Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to our Empire of the Rising Sun Imperial Japanese Navy Legendary Difficulty campaign. We are currently in September of 1941, and we have taken over much of the world. We've taken over a lot of territory during this campaign, but we're not done yet. We have started a land invasion to conquer the rest of Korea, as well as the rest of India. So hopefully that won't take too long. We have a land invasion over here coming from Yemen, going to attack the Italians over here at Hejaz. And we are currently fighting the British and the Italians. Now, in the last episode, you guys may have seen me be extremely sloppy and get a lot of good sailors killed, as well as losing some very powerful ships that will not be replaced easily. So, in this episode, I think we have to try to come up with a way to end the war with the British and start to rebuild our fleet stronger than ever, while at the same time ensuring that our transports are going to be safe, so that our army logistics level goes through the roof. Because if you look currently, our army logistics is pathetic 19%, meaning any land invasion that we do that isn't against like unoccupied territories or ungoverned territories is going to be very difficult for us, no matter how many men we have. We currently have 4.5 million soldiers in our army, so we've got our work cut out for us. But with all of that being said, I think it's time to go ahead and get this party started. Like I said, these being neutral territories, I mean, they are technically their own countries, but being the fact that it's neutral, they only have 33,000 men, and they are up against, well, don't look at that. That's just a bug from where I had to paste it in. You look, the British are not helping them, I promise, or not helping us either. So it's just a bug, the way I have to like make these battles work. But either way, we should have these under control probably next turn if things are, legit. So that'll be more land conquered. And that will wrap up all of the border gore over here, which will be fine. But now we set our sights on all of this territory here, here, and up here. Russia has lived long enough. No more are we going to stand and let their border gore screw up our campaign map. We are going to take what's ours, which is what's theirs. We were nice, we left them alive, but no more. No more. So we are going to set them as a priority target at some point during this next couple of months, as well as trying to wrap up this war with the Italians, which means absolutely nothing, but at least we get a little bit more territory out of it, maybe. So we'll see how this all goes. But I'm not worried about the Italians, I'm not worried about the Russians. The British, despite everything, they are still living up to their being incredibly obnoxious nature of having some of the most bugged ships currently available, and we have sank quite a few of them. But they are rebuilding. They are building another 38 of them, plus all their submarines and stuff. They have a lot of little ships that are being really obnoxious to our transports. So, with all of that, let's get this party started. Jordan Cupper, thank you so much for re-upping your membership for 36 months. Absolute legend. OG on the channel. Santiago, good to see you. Jaden, Caleb, Jordan, and Winless. Thank you guys so much. No, I didn't end up streaming World of Warships Legends this week. I had an appointment right before, it would have been Tuesday. I had an appointment with my dermatologist again for my alopecia, for those of you who don't know. I ended up getting really bad alopecia last summer. Never had it before in my life. Just came out of nowhere and hit me really, really hard. And so been dealing with that and getting injections every like 6 weeks. And so on Tuesday, before, obviously I usually stream Legends on Wednesday. On Tuesday, I ended up with several more injections, which is literally exactly as it sounds. It sounds like you just get a syringe with needle. It just keeps jabbing you over and over again in the spots that the alopecia is at. And I have a lot of spots. I think it's currently over 50 to 70% involvement is what they call it, where you've lost the majority of the hair on the top of your head at this point. Um, Especially one big area at the back of the head. Um, but yeah, it's been rough. So I ended up. The problem with that is when you have that many pokes in the head, like it gives you a massive headache. So like I just did not feel like streaming Wednesday. So I do apologize. What up, Vanish? How's it going? You have a great name, the IJN Ghidorah. We've actually had that, believe it or not. The God, Gojira, the Ghidorah, they were part of the kaiju class. That was actually a thing. Okay, so with that being said, we did design a lot of stuff at the end of the last one, and I believe we have a lot of problems currently with shipbuilding capacity, if I remember correctly. Actually, we're not. We're not struggling with shipbuilding capacity at the moment, but that's because we suspended the Osaka's repairs, and we suspended the Kojin's repairs, while we're finishing up the building of the four new battleships, the Zenmetsu class battleships. So, all right, with all of that, let's get this party going, shall we? We do need to come up with a new heavy cruiser, and I don't remember if we actually did that at the end of the last episode or not. So the last ones that we built for heavy cruisers were the Kitakaze class, which ended up being an absolute failure. They did not, or they were not capable of consistently launching their torpedoes, which was really, really unfortunate. So we need to rethink that. I mean, we still have them; they're still alive, but we definitely need to rethink this whole this whole thing, because it has not gone well for us. Every time we've taken them into battle, we know that they can launch, but they just don't like to launch for some reason. So we may end up having to reduce the size of those torpedoes and see if that actually helps get the torps out more consistently. Otherwise, we go with a more traditional heavy cruiser that's just capable of doing everything we need it to do, instead of the meme ship. Now, some of these new destroyers we have at Sevastopol and Riga, those are going to be joining these new battleships in their specific fleet. So we have a Baltic and a Black Sea fleet. So we're trying to get our fleets back up and running and protect our territorial waters as we've expanded, but it takes time. Yeah, we should be back up and running normally next week, Windless. Sorry about that. Cody, how's it going? Anubis, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I know I started really late today, so this probably ain't going to be as popping off as most of our Admiral streams have been lately. But I was waiting for somebody to show up, and they never showed up, so I ended up holding off my stream for nothing. So, yay. You'll love to hear it. All right, next turn. Let's go. What up, Simpin? Good to see you. Yes, I understand there are more things that are more important, but at the same time, like it is my job, and you guys are expecting me to stream at certain times, and I wasn't exactly just feeling very good this week, so I can't apologize. Peace already? I didn't even ask for peace. How did this happen? Usually they ask you if you want peace. I don't remember getting asked for peace. Maybe we got asked for peace at the end of the last episode. I'm confused. Not that I'm upset, because honestly, We definitely needed peace with the British, so that's good. Um, we could take some of their territory, potentially. I don't know what I would be interested in necessarily. Could just take the money, but we don't really need the money. Um, they have some territory over here in Eastern Africa, but then again, I'd have to protect that, and I don't really care to. So, I'll be real honest. I don't know that there's really. I mean, we could take Gambia. Gambia's over here. I know that. Sierra Leone is over there, but it's too big. We can't actually grab that. Malta is in the Mediterranean. So I guess we could take that and keep them out of the Mediterranean? Question mark? Seems like an okay deal. Let's go for that. We'll go for Malta, and I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Portuguese Guinea, I think, is the small place over here. Again, I don't really care about that. Belize, I think, is also over there. I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly which ones it is, but I think it's Portuguese Guinea, Belize, and I could be wrong. Anyway, let's just go. I think taking Malta would be a good thing. Keeping them out of the Mediterranean, preferably. Never mind, we don't take it. So they just pay us $6.3 billion. Fair enough. All right. Soviet Union is threatening us that they will declare war on us if we do not show a sign of reducing the tension. We should gather the press and announce that we are mobilizing our forces to prepare for a war breakout as a response to the continuous harassment of the Soviet Union. So, yep, there we go. Getting that war started. That was quicker than I expected. Small gun barrels, don't really care. Advanced sonar systems, okay, that's fine. We did manage to conquer the territories. Beautiful. Like I said, those always end up going really, really fast, unlike when you fight like a full-on country. Syria canceled the alliance with the Empire of Japan due to recent negative events that affected their relations. Fair enough. Syria, I would not want to push your luck, my dudes. Be careful your next words. Because if you decide to turn on us, you're not very far away from us just yeeting you into oblivion. Just saying. But anyway, the Italians are actually trying to gather or like take over Transjordania here, aka Jordan. So by the time they grab that, we will be pretty close to grabbing this, and then hopefully Iraq will invade Jordan once they own it, and then we'll be able to take that as well. So all good things. But now that the British are done fighting us, that kind of gives us a little bit of a reprieve. We have sent our fleet north out of the Mediterranean for the moment because we were going to prepare to fight the Russians. So our northern fleet is on its way. That's good. But now that means that we don't really have anybody in the Mediterranean to protect from the folks here. And you can see why I wanted Malta. I could have taken this from the Brits and kept them out of here completely. Because we do own we own Gibraltar, we own this side of the Red Sea. So we could like just legitimately lock these guys into the Mediterranean and out of the Mediterranean at will. So there's that. We control all the things. Christopher Campfield, welcome. Oh, look, it's the ocean. Should have grabbed the battlecruiser Ocean and scrapped it just to spite them. You're not wrong. I could have done that. I could have grabbed all of their battleships and scrapped them just to spite them because of the bullcrap. But anyway, yeah, so war with Britain's over. We're heading up here to the north to deal with these guys. We ended up having to go the long way around Britain for some reason. I'm assuming we were still at war technically, so the game rerouted us around the top, which is fine. We'll get there eventually. But we do need to bring these folks out. We do have 2 light cruisers and 2 destroyers there, but we're waiting for the battleships to come online before we send the Black Sea Fleet out. We do have some submarines here, And we have some submarines here. So maybe we take the submarines out in a wolf pack and just kind of let them do what they're going to do here to help maybe punch these guys in the face. But I just feel like with as many small ships as they have, they're going to just yeet my submarines. So I don't know how that's going to work out for us. Other than that, we know that our big fleet that was over here had suffered some massive losses. So we're currently waiting for them to get repaired. Hiroshima and Nagasaki are 1 month out from repairs, 2 months out from the new battleships. These have taken a little while to build, so we're going to want to upgrade these guys, or refit these guys, probably, I would imagine. Okay, control stations, we have new, what do we got? We have new Advanced Fire Control 2 coming up, so even more accuracy, beautiful. And then internals protection, what do we got here? This is advanced survivability. Okay. New shells, new torpedo propulsions, all the things. Not too crazy there. New boiler tech, new special machinery also. All right, let's keep this party rolling. There's really nothing I can do about it for the moment, other than just kind of chill and hope for the best as we maneuver our ships into place. What up, Ace? Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right, we have a task force, we have some submarines, and we have a military conflict. Okay, interesting. Wonder what the military conflict will be. We will have to check this out. Relations with Germany have reached a point where an alliance seems possible. I don't think an alliance with Germany right now is necessary, so, and given their past treacheries against us, I think we say, go screw yourself, Germany. War has erupted between France and the United States. Interesting. War has erupted between France and Germany. That's why they wanted to be allies with us. World War III is kicking off. If you guys don't know, we've already had World War I and World War II in this game. So this would be World War III, even though technically this would be like World War I. But interesting. We have some submarines versus our fleet. This should not be a problem. These are very old submarines, so we should annihilate these guys. Yeah, they didn't sink somehow, but we did damage all of them. And now they're losing transports. The Philippines take arms to try and gain control of the West Philippines. How dare you? The Netherlands also canceled their alliance with us. Interesting. Oh, Philippines. How dare you? We need 151,000 tons of ships here to stop this. Okay. Well, we should have ships here, some. Never mind. We also have a military conflict here. What is this? We're attacking Malaysia? They're rising up against us. Oh, our unrest is incredibly high. That's probably why this is going on. Okay, we have issues. Do we have ships? We need ships immediately. This is bad. All right, let's just get rid of the submarine things. We did manage to sink the Paolo Emilio light cruiser. That's fine. The task force in the north, what do we have? A destroyer versus a destroyer. Our destroyer should absolutely destroy this destroyer, so we'll see how this goes. Lances, welcome. Scott, welcome. Stephen Hill, good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in, and hopefully you get feeling better, Stephen. Ghost Knight, good to see you. All right, this should not even be a fight. If we somehow manage to get our butts kicked in this fight, I'm going to lose it. Like, this is an old design destroyer versus our, like, current, like, best destroyers. got the hiccups all of a sudden. Alright, let's go ahead and slow down. Just try to get as much accuracy as possible. Throw the torps out there as well. Okay, torps in the water. That should be a dead destroyer. We're gonna take a torp as well, but we'll live. Let's say there's no chance he takes that many torps and lives. We can take the torp and live. All right. Yeah, Scott, actually the war with the Brits ended like immediately at the start of this stream. Surprisingly. I don't remember. There must have been a pop-up right at the end of the last stream that asked if I wanted peace or not, and I must have clicked yes, but I don't remember it. We were having a rough time the end of the last stream. You splurged a bit last minute, managed to get the Cherbourg and completed its missions, and also got enough ice crowns to get Jarura? I don't know what that is. Not a cruiser main, but your performance was meh. Okay. Yeah, the Cherbourg is like those cruisers are very, very. They're very good at flanking, and that's about it. Their reload time is abysmal, but they can be a lot of fun. Now, we need to figure out where I have ships that I can actually send in this direction to stop these rebellions. The British have royally fucked us over here. These are so far away, it's going to take time for them to get here. Everybody else that's repairing is also a problem. Because it's going to take so long for them to get here. Do we have anybody anywhere? We have submarines. This military conflict only needs 43,000 tons. Okay. Move submarines. Do we have enough submarines to take care of this one fight? That is the question. Doesn't appear that way. We do have 4 there, so let's go ahead and move them into the zone as well. Port Blair, nothing. Bangkok, nothing. Rangoon, nothing. Okay, move submarines. Displacement is 1,300 tons on these. So that'd be 1,300 times 4, so we can say, do this, there's no chance. There's no chance. I thought we had some bigger submarines in the neighborhood. Clearly we do not. We have a couple of battleships. Oh, it's the Gojira and the Heathen. They're mothballed. Do we bring back the Gojira and the Heathen to help deal with these freaking... Like, how long would it take to bring them back? It would take a couple of turns at least. It would take a couple of turns at least. But that seems like the most obvious choice. given the fact that everything else that I have in the neighborhood is submarines. And I don't think we have enough submarines to make this happen. Especially if they're all 1,350 tons. Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4. That's 24 ships at 1,300 apiece. Yeah, that is not even close. I think we have to. I think we have to bring back our mothballed fleets. I don't think we have a choice. What is the size of these fleets? Or what is the size of these ships, I should say? 41,000 tons, 25,000 tons. The rest of them are too small to be really useful. I think we got to bring back Gojira and the Emperor's Fist. So let's go ahead and set the crew. It'll take 2 months to bring them back. 3 months for the commissioning of the Emperor's Fist. But if we can bring them back and get them into position, I think that'll help. As a stem the tide thing. This is why it's good to keep some ships in everywhere. Problem is, with our unrest this high, this isn't going to be the end of these territories rebelling against us. It is not ideal. God bless America. What has happened to our fleet? Like, it's literally all of them here. Like, we can go ahead and send these guys out now. Send what we can over here to the Philippines, because we cannot lose the Philippines. Oh god, the battleships, the destroyers. It's literally a couple of light cruisers that are 13,600 tons each. So that would be 26,000, 27,000 tons plus this one, which is another 3,700 tons. So just over 30,000 tons. We are so far away from 150,000 tons. I think we have to wait. I think we have to wait. Crap on a cracker. I hate it. I hate that I have to make this choice. I have to send this fleet all the way from the north to the Philippines. How long will this turn? It's going to take 6 months. Oh my god, dude. We could lose the Philippines at this rate. We could actually lose the Philippines at this rate. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Now, these guys come up next month. They're a little bit closer. Well, 2 of them come up next month and are a little bit closer. And they are 88,000 tons apiece. So, like, the Sevastopol group, when it comes online, we should be able to send that fleet over. And they should be able to arrive in a decent amount of time. Boy, we're in trouble. The Brits royally screwed us in the last episode. Paramedic, thank you for becoming the newest member on the channel. Welcome to the Spar Shoots, my dude. Terminator, good to see you. Mad Zach, appreciate you dropping in. They love Joel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cutting it real close. Real close. But I don't see any other choice. All of our shit is currently being repaired. So I think we don't have much of a choice. I think we got to do what we got to do. You know? You got to do what you got to do. That's the way it works. We are advancing on Hejaz. They are almost done taking Jordan. Okay. Next turn. Alright, the battleships will take a couple of months to commission as well. So they should be done building. That'll free up the build capacity to start some of the other battleships as well. Oh my god. Paramedic coming in, dropping 10 gifted members on the chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Paramedic and Jordan, please. What tier 6 and 7 ships will outgun a Benson? Russian destroyers, the gunboat line of destroyers, aka the line that goes to the Tashkent. The Fletcher will outgun a Benson because of hit points and faster reload. The Kid should be able to outgun a Benson because of its heal. And then obviously the Friesland and the Loyang have a huge advantage on the Benson with their sonars. Britain and the US is fighting now. Okay, we have some submarines for the Italians trying to attack our battle group on the way through. Should be bad for them. And now they're attacking our transports. Dude, we gotta stop this. This is a mess. All right, how long will these ships take? Oh, we cannot have it take 4 months to commission new battleships. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why does it take so long to commission these new battleships? We should be able to repair Kojin now. I know it's the biggest. And then obviously this one should be able to be repaired as well. Yeah. Good lord, man. Alright, so we have the military conflicts still over here. What has this got in terms of tonnage? We're just short. We're not 10,000 tons short. Okay, well in that case, let's bring over all of the submarines. If I can do this with just submarines, that'd be amazing. I need all of my submarines. Where are we at? Move them up there as well. We're gonna have so many. You imagine trying to sail through this water right now with this many submarines here? Could you imagine? Like one ship decides to sail through there and just gets annihilated by the largest wolf pack of submarines you've ever seen in your life. Alright, that should, question mark, be enough submarines? Let's grab these guys, move them over there too, just in case. That should be enough submarines to at least stop this conflict. Then we got to send our fleet over to The Philippines. 150,000 tons worth of ships. These guys aren't ready yet. How long? 1 month for the Gojira, 2 months for the Emperor's Fist. Okay. All right. Meanwhile, we're hemorrhaging transports in the course or in the Mediterranean. Osaka's still, Amaterasu's still there. We're waiting for these guys to get through. How did the unrest get so high in the first place? That is a great question, and I can only imagine it was at the end of the last episode because we lost a lot of sailors in the last episode. So I can only assume that that's how it happened. Especially with our transports that we're losing. Army logistics are down to 17% currently. This is what I was worried about with expanding too far with all of these extra territories and stuff. We should have done it. Like all of this stuff, like we're just hemorrhaging transports. Should have stuck with our main goal, which is this. It's much easier to defend. But hopefully they'll give us a pop-up in the near future that allows us to get rid of some of the unrest. Otherwise, it's going to take forever for these ships to come online. Let's go to 1942, shall we? What up, David Stotler? Scott? Good to see you. They dropped a Scharnhorst 43 on you for Christmas? I didn't even know the Scharnhorst 43 is a thing. You sure you're not talking about the Belfast? Oh, wait. You're talking about PC. Never mind. You're talking about PC. I get it. And now the unrest got sent back to... Oh, maybe because it was an election year? Is that why the unrest was so high? I mean, I get that. Like, maybe that's why it was so high? Super propellers. Beautiful. Italy has just initiated a major offensive from Transjordania against the Empire of Japan. And Empire of Japan initiates a counteroffensive against their Transjordania from Palestine. Okay, I wonder who's going to win this fight. So they're going to try to push in with 16,000 men against 46,000. Good luck with that. Meanwhile, we're sending an army of... Wait. Why will it not? There we go. Of 200,000 versus their 16,000. I think we should win that. I am no expert in, military might, but that seems to be like that would be a win for us. All right, a couple of light cruisers versus Amaterasu. Amaterasu has got to defend the honor of our transports. They have to. The Kirasami is essentially a super prize? I don't know, to be honest. Just 100% with you, I don't know. I know, like, Jean Bart's a super prize, Lenin's a super prize, Yoshido's a super prize. I don't know further than that. Alright, so, Amaterasu, here is your chance to finally make up for all the dumb that you guys have been dealing with. You will find these light cruisers, you will murder them with utmost impunity, and you will defend our transports. Do you understand? You have 12 guns of 8-inch guns straight over the bow. This should be an absolute raffle stomp. The fact we're already taking damage is not ideal. Shit! I hate these motherfuckers and their goddamn... Where were those... You guys like torpedoes, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? Dude, why is the anti-flooding so bad on this thing? And we took one torpedo at the bow. We have not landed a hit either. Which is insane to think. Yo, paramedic coming in with the $10. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. Sorry if I end up messing up the stream because I'm trying to click on it. Get some goats in the chat for paramedic as well. Alright, what have we been reduced to? We've been reduced to 28.8 knots. We've got 40% damage instability. That's definitely not ideal. Dude, these guys must be firing 24-inch torpedoes. I find it hard to believe that they did that much damage with one torpedo to the bow of the ship. Come on, hit the target, you little turds. Here comes more torpedoes. Ask me if I'm surprised. We got 17 kilometers of torque range. We can't torque yet. Alright, can we throw armor piercing on this thing and actually hit something? They're starting to land a lot more consistently. We have a 32% chance to land if we do manage to land a hit. So far we've landed 3 hits for no damage on light cruisers. swear. I hate when all they do is, like, run. Like, he lands one torpedo, floods my entire goddamn ship, like I have no bulkheads on this thing. We have maximum bulkheads. They're reinforced like 30 times over. Our anti-flooding, anti-torp 4, so darn near the best anti-torp protection. And our anti-flooding is anti-flood 3, so maybe that's why? But I think that's the best anti-flooding we can do as well. What are these torpedoes? 22-inch torpedoes. So not small, but not large. Man, I think I got screwed on that one. There's no reason we should have took that much flooding from one freaking torpedo. Literally hit the bow of the ship. It couldn't have hit any closer to the bow of the ship without, like, missing. Where is the heavy cruiser IJN Susanoo? It's gone. We currently only have 2 heavy cruisers, so it would have been an obsolete design. Of course, these new heavy cruisers are proving to be absolutely useless, so definitely need to get another one. Even if the bow had gotten torn off, with the amount, like, bow damage on a ship is kind of laughable, because it's the part of the ship that literally nothing exists other than, like, fuel. So, like, if you have the bulkheads and you can seal the bulkheads, which clearly we didn't, like, despite having all of the bulkheads you can possibly have in a ship, plus being reinforced bulkheads multiple times, like, we weren't able to stop the flooding before it took half the ship, which is stupid. Made no sense. None. Alright, meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, we have 3 more months for these guys to commission. Dude, by the time these guys get commissioned, they're not going to have time to get to the fight. Like, these guys at Sevastopol would be the ones that could potentially get there, but they're not going to be able to. These guys are taking so long to get there that it's actually ridiculous. Now, obviously, it extends the duration of the conflict, so I don't know when it would end. Like, if we haven't gotten there by 7 months, like, is it going to end before we get there? Who knows? And do we have enough tonnage here now? We do. We have enough tonnage here to at least, like, stop this, but chance to succeed is only 47%. This is a mess, man. This whole situation's just a mess. Just a mess. Okay, Gojira is alive. So we can move Gojira up here. Shouldn't take him 1 turn to get there. And then next month we should be able to get, oh no, I lied, 2 more months, and then Emperor's Fist comes online. At this rate, I don't think... What is the tonnage? Where's my tonnage for these two? Uh, 25,000 plus 41,000. So 41,000, 25,000. That is not enough for this. So maybe we send him over to this to help over here. I think that'd probably be better to bump this up to get this guaranteed to finish. Ah, what a mess. We're 28% there. Okay, this just started. Okay. I think that's the best we got for now. gotta get all this shit built, man. Okay. What else can we do? Destroy the Kirin class destroyers have proven like that they are capable, but at the same time don't seem to be doing much in terms of the gun side of things. So I don't know that the Kirins are the right thing to build either. We have the new Raikiri class light cruisers. How long? These take 15 months to build, so they're definitely not going to help us. These only take 8 months to build. We could just build a whole bunch of them. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Why not? Let's take the Kirins. Let's build like 20 of them. And we'll put all 20 of these little turds in one port for the moment. Select the port. You are going to be... I lied. We're not going to put them all in one port. Let's take 5 of them. Put at... Good lord. We have so many territories, man. Alright, there's the Philippines. Put them at Manila. 5 of these need to go to... we need to be in the Mediterranean. Because we need to protect our ships there. Trucial States, Zanzibar, those are all outside of the Mediterranean. Try to think of what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. So many territories. Corsica, that's the ones. Let's go to Saint Florent. And Gibraltar. And then this last fleet needs to go to the north, so we'll put them at Estonia, I think. I think Estonia would be a good one. I know that was towards the bottom. There we go. 8 months, those will be built. We got to start shoring up our territorial waters before we just keep hemorrhaging stuff, because I mean they're destroying our ability to like have transport capacity, which is real bad. Even though we're at a 163% transport capacity, the fact that we're not protecting our transports is killing our army logistics. Yeah, Corsica. As far as the subs, I think it's the ocean-going subs that we've been focusing on. We did start building some cruiser subs, which are bigger. Speaking of, I think these ones... Down here at the bottom are the cruisers. Oh, they're not done yet. That's why. That's why. They're 2 months away from finishing the cruiser submarines. That makes sense. So once those come online, that will be very helpful for us in terms of shoring up some of ours because they have a high attack and high stealth. So hopefully that'll help. But for now, there really isn't much we can do. So we just keep waiting, waiting on the world to change. I keep waiting. What up, Cosmo? How's it going? USS Shaw. Yeah, there was a lot of ships during World War II that had like the bow basically ripped completely off and managed to survive and get back to get repaired. Like it was pretty well known. Heck, I'm trying to think. There was a cruiser in particular. I can't remember which one it was. There was a cruiser that legitimately managed to limp back to port with like the entire area in front of the front guns like basically gone. All right. Oh, they're so happy to come out of port and attack my transports. You wait. Your time is coming. Enjoy it while it lasts, Italy. It's all well and good while you can get away with this for now. We got pushed back here. God dang it, man. That is so frustrating. There's just too much stuff going on at the same time. All right, that is now up to a 79% chance to succeed. I would like it to be higher, so as soon as we can get Heathen out of port, that'd be ideal. Or go Emperor's Fist. Where are you? East Asia. View. You're at Naha. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. This is going to take me into the thing. Appreciate it, Ladon. It was a great great time, I ain't gonna lie. I was thoroughly enjoying that game. Despite the fact it wasn't the cleanest game in the world, that first quarter was just unbelievable. Watching Washington get their just run all over. I feel like our guys took their pedal off of the metal for the rest of the game. And that's dangerous. You don't want to do that. But I feel like they were confident that they could do what they wanted. IJN Kamano. The USS Pittsburgh. Ripped off due to high seas. Not blown off in a fight. Either way, I remember there being, like, I don't remember the name, I don't remember, like, the class or anything like that. I just remember seeing a picture of a cruiser that managed to get back to port with the entire, like, front section of the ship gone. Which is insane, but that just goes to show you that, like, watertight bulkheads are there for a reason. Like, you seal them up, you're not going to be the most efficient going through the water, but you can stay afloat. Because most ships have a reserve buoyancy. And in that sort of situation, you know you have probably taken on some water. If you're not able to pump it out, then you could like dump some stuff overboard to get some of that reserve buoyancy as well. Like dump your torpedoes or ammo or whatever you got to do. Powder. To get yourself back to port. Alright, so anyway. We need to go to Naha. Where are you at, Naha? There you are. Move you. Over here as well. It'll take 2 turns to get there, which is plenty of time. Our guys are coming through the Red Sea right now, making utmost haste. Okay, so that's them done. We have 2 more months for these battleships to finish. Amaterasu is 3 months out of being repaired. I think we'll do a refit on that design and see if we can't make them better. Otherwise, we scrap the design altogether and build something new. We actually have a convoy mission up here. Our light cruiser and 2 destroyers versus a light cruiser and 4 destroyers and a torp boat. They have 6 6-inch guns versus our 24 7-inch guns. Yeah, I swear to God, if we don't sink everything in this fleet, I'm going to lose it. Like, I feel like we have been just getting screwed lately in this game. Like, there is no reason that the ships that we're fighting against should be able to put up the kinds of fights that they've been putting up against. Like, it shouldn't happen. Our guys should just absolutely wipe the floor with them. Yamato is dead, Joe, unfortunately. If you didn't watch the last stream, I highly recommend... I don't know if I would call it a glorious death, but it was a death. It went down fighting, so there's that. Alright, light cruiser, you're going to do your thing. Destroyers, I think you're just running. Just get out of there. This light cruiser should be more than... God dang, dude. What is with this, like, wiggle-waggle? Get yourself straightened out. Noriko! Coming in, dropping a 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Wolfie also, welcome. Yes, I ended up getting a copyright claim against me, unfortunately. But the good news is they just decided to share the revenue rather than take all of it. A lot of audio like that, they'll just take all of the revenue, which I think is bullshit. Like, you'd think the more that you would have, like, the better, right? The more publicity, the better. Okay, this light cruiser seems to be doing pretty well. Well, I say that, and we immediately start missing. How many torpedoes does that one ship have? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh my God, I'm a lose it. What the hell is the freaking... I swear to God, I'm like driving a goddamn, like, hydroplane boat. Would you like to shoot, please? Thank you. Also, load some armor piercing, please. Where are you even shooting? Down goes the destroyer. We can always chase down that transport. Right now, I'm just trying to, like, get rid of all these little turd burglars. This definitely seems to be a much better design for a light cruiser. we've had in the past. Very accurate when it's not trying to, like, flip over. Down he goes. Target this guy for this. I can't get the guns on him because my ship is doing the wiggle wobble. Come on, Conquest. Get it straight. Come on. Hit the target. Okay, I don't want to be taking damage here. Let's get rid of this guy. Good hits. More good hits. I should be able to punch more holes in him than he can bail out. That's all I'm saying. We're throwing a lot of rounds downrange. There's no chance that this guy can bail the water out faster than we can punch the holes in him, right? Surely. Out. We're actually overpinning. Come on. Keep it going. Finish him off. Ain't gonna flood at this range, right? Okay, that works. Just kill him with casualties. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, you little turd. It's your turd. You didn't think you could actually get away, did you? Seems to be a much better design, albeit ridiculously difficult to control correctly. Johnny, good to see you. Yeah, I got a copyright claim on the Sabaton song. What up, Chad? Good to see you as well. Alright, now we just run this little turd down and murder her. This light cruiser seems to be very good, so I think we will definitely be looking to build more of these. Seems to be quite effective. I believe this is the one that has the stupid range. Yeah, 23 kilometers of armor-piercing range, 19 of the AG. Dead. Alright. 7-inch guns, all of them. You'll love to see it. Just give it a little bit of time, Johnny. Your taste should come back to normal. Like I said, I got pretty lucky in that sense. Like, I only lost sense of taste and smell for like a day when I had COVID. But everybody's different. All right, so that went really, really well, as expected. Like, it should have gone really, really well. It wasn't snowing the last I checked, but I know we're supposed to get some snow the next couple of days. We're actually having a bomb cyclone come over the top. It's been a lot of rain for us, but the wind has started now. And we're supposed to have like up to 50-mile-an-hour wind gust or something like that for the next 24 hours. So, a lot of sunk ships for us. Beautiful. Good to see it. Back to them getting sunk. These guys are coming through. Okay, I think that's it. So let's go ahead and go to the next. We're very close to maxing out our tonnage again. We have the new battleships being commissioned for another 2 months. As for repairs, we have 5 months left for Osaka, 2 months left for the Hitogoroshi, and 5 months for the Kojin. So we're okay there. What up, Hades? Honestly, until they get here, like, I'm not real sure. Like, I'll check over the commanders, see if any of them have, like, a busted base trait. But I highly doubt that they bring anything, like, crazy in. But you never know. The Azraline commanders have some of the best, like, base traits, though. They also have some, like, gimmicky secondary traits, but their base trait is kind of the thing that I go for. Because that's the thing that helps the most ships, right? Yep, you're going to end up with some drifting snow, my dude, so be careful. You're going to end up with like 30 feet tall snow drifts. For those of you who've never actually like had like major snow drifts before, like it can be ridiculous. Like it could be like a normal like 2 or 3 inch snow, and then you come around a corner and run into like a 3-foot wall of snow that's out of nowhere. Just because it picks up all of the snow across like a field and drifts it into the friggin' road. It's crazy. Advanced Fire Control 2. Advanced Bulkhead Protection 8. Kosovo of Serbia has been conquered by Italy. Really? The Italians are expanding quite a bit all of a sudden. Be a shame if something were to happen to them. Sure would be a shame if something were to happen to the Italians. Alright, so this should be... Yeah, we have a 91% chance to succeed there now. It's much better. These guys probably be over here in 2 months. God, I hope that we don't lose the Philippines. I'll be so upset if we lose the Philippines. That's a lot of good stuff for us. It's a major port as well as like oil. It's just taking forever for us to get there. All right, fleet. How are we looking? 4 months for the Osaka, 1 month for the Hitogoroshi, 4 months, 1 month. Okay, so we get a lot of good stuff next month. All right, next turn. Oh, I didn't even see the submarine fight. That's my bad. My bad. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Simpin. Don't blame you there. -10 degrees right now with the wind chill. It's -9. Oof. I believe it, man. It's actually not that bad outside here. I want to say it was still in the mid 30s, maybe 40 degrees. We had that nice wind coming up from the south, so it felt warmer than it actually was. Dude, I'm gonna just go crazy on these Italians. These little freaking buzzards had to attack us while we were fighting off the British. The Philippines is taken. No, no, you little turds. We can't stand for that. There will be some consequences. That I can assure you. There will be consequences. You did not simply get to break away from the Empire of Japan. So enjoy your freedom while you have it. Soon enough, we will be united again. All right. Well, we don't need these guys to go there now, so we can bring them back. We can send our submarines off to God knows where. Actually, since that's a thing, we can go ahead and send these guys back up into the Mediterranean to deal with this freaking stupid freaking annoyance. Because these guys can take care of this rebellion. We need to get up here and deal with these guys. Submarine versus the Amalfi. It does not have depth charges, which should mean it's a dead ship. Never mind, it damn near killed all of us. It must have had depth charges, it just didn't fit on the paper. Okay, well, in that case, our brand new battleship should be here. And as a first course of action, I'm going to send our Black Sea Fleet out for a campaign of destruction. Where are your battle? There you are. There you are. Yeah, we're gonna come visit. The Black Sea Fleet has arrived. Speaking of arrived, that's not the right place. Is it Tallinn? That's the 4 destroyers. Riga? Beautiful. Move ships. You guys are going to move straight out here. And then the guys at Tallinn will join you. All right, and starting next turn, we will invade southern Finland. It's time to end this war with Russia once and for all. This military conflict should be coming to a close in about 5 months. I have actually played World of Tanks. My channel started with World of Tanks console. If you ever interested in seeing some of that, highly recommend you check it out. I got 1,300 plus videos of nothing but World of Tanks on the channel. So highly recommend you check that out. I actually started my channel as an arty channel back in the day. Talk about like growing your channel the hard way, but it was fun and taught me a lot. Really did. And then I was in the perfect place to take advantage of World of Warships Legends when it came out. And the rest is history. What up, David? Ah, it's all good, my dude. I actually just played World of Tanks recently. my buddy Clone Guy invited me over for an end of the year sort of celebration. It was a lot of fun. I ended up joining Clone and Swindle. Like a blast from the past, man. 3 of us together. Been a long time. Expecting -5 to -10 starting air temps with wind chills of -15 to -20. Woo! Ooh. I don't care who you are. Like, once you get down into single digits of, like, normal temperature, it's cold. And once you get below, like, 0, it's unbearably cold for everybody. I don't care how long you've been in the north. It's cold. Like, it's brutally cold. And then when you get those wind chills that are like -20 to -40, it'll make you want to shoot yourself. Like, I actually broke down. Fun fact, I actually broke down with wind chills of -30 one time. My Ford Focus ZX3, which was a 2006 Ford Focus ZX3, the bottom of the gear shift was too cold and got brittle and broke off. So I got stranded, and it was -30. I was wearing shorts and a short sleeve shirt. I did not bring a jacket and pants. So I had to walk to a buddy's house. Fortunately, it broke down in town. Otherwise, I'd probably froze to death because I didn't have cell phone back then. It's not like I had cell phone. So I broke down in the middle of Lancaster, and I ended up walking to the police station. Okay? I was frozen walking to the police station, and I said, hey, can somebody help me out here? I got a friend that lives across town. I need some help to get to his house so I can call somebody, or can I call somebody from here to come get me because my car broke down, all of this. And I quote, despite the police having the whole protect and serve mantra, right? Not all police are created equal. Our police in Lancaster at the time were a bunch of douchebags. And so they were like, sorry, we are not a taxi service. I'm like, okay, well, can I use your phone to call? You can't do that. It's against policy. I'm like, okay, I see how you are. I will walk my butt 5 blocks away in -3. Oh, it was awful. But I made it. It was an experience, and I learned a valuable lesson, which is no matter what, expect the unexpected. Even if you're driving around in a new car, expect things to go wrong and be prepared. It sucked. You miss me playing World of Tanks? I just can't do multiple games. I played that game for almost 6 years straight, man. Like, I just can't do it. Oh my god, we're getting pushed back. Again, dude, we gotta get this stuff under control. We gotta get our transports getting protected so we can build up our army logistics again. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. And this is even more ridiculous. You will pay, West Philippines. You will pay. The Emperor will see to it, I promise. Man, the French are going ham on the Germans right now. They're trying to take back their old territory and everything. Look at the French go. Not to mention the French are attacking the United States provinces. Boy, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. All right, well, we got the Black Sea Fleet on its way, so that'll be fun. Let's see how that goes. The new battleships, the meme ships that are capable of shooting out to like 36 kilometers. Should be real interesting. That's why you drive with your coveralls and your heavy jacket. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a smart thing to do in the wintertime especially. It's also a smart thing to bring water with you in the summertime because you just never know. You never know when something's going to happen. And it's better to be prepared than not. Okay, how those submarines aren't dead is beyond me. Here we go. This is actually odd. I guess we passed them on the way through, but the Madonna del Vigna, whatever, and a whole bunch of light cruisers, which means torpedoes. Look at all those freaking torpedoes, man. So many torpedoes. Actually, this light cruiser doesn't even have torpedoes. Congrats! You little turds. They actually built a freaking light cruiser without torpedoes. Imagine. Alright, we have the Jessica and the Fukushima, as well as the Kitakaze. So we have all sorts of torpedoes to bring to this fight, but this ship has proven to be very ineffective. So it's basically going to come down to the battleships doing what they got to do. What is the light cruiser? Oh, I can't. I actually can't. Alright, well, we're going to fight them. It's the Raikiri light cruisers that are the new ones that are really effective, right? I think so. Also, don't forget, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, punch that like button as we try to pull ourselves out of the mess that we made in the last episode. Do appreciate it. Helps the channel out quite a bit. Should have gone to the fire department. No joke. Except that the fire department was further away. The police station wasn't that far. And I darn near froze getting there. And then when I had to walk back across town, I was frozen. It's actually frozen. But, like I said, it could have been much worse. If that would have broke when I was on I-70, I'd have probably froze to death. Actually, I say I would have froze to death. I would have waited there in the car until the car ran out of gas, probably. Because I would have known there's no way I'm walking anywhere to get a phone call. Okay, so we have these guys ready to go. We got the battlecruiser Cthulhu. Heavy cruiser, get in there with them. Light cruiser, get in there with them. Destroyers. I'm gonna have you guys scout just because. Alright, our torp range is 24.7 kilometers with this group. The fact that they're starting to set smoke screens for their battleships is really annoying. Torpedoes in the water. Launch yours, you did. All right. And retreat. Just kind of launched those right into the middle of this whole thing. That's a lot of torpedoes. We're landing torps. Beautiful. That goes well. Credit some kills for the destroyers. Glad to see it. Goes another credit, another. That was a kill for the battleships or battle cruiser. But at least 2 kills go to the destroyers, so well done. Not to mention multiple hits, so we'll take it. Luckily, their battleship wasn't the one that got hit, but at least we got rid of some of their riffraff. Alright, actually, go ahead and start making your way back as well. Because you should have enough to get, Oh, we got a bug where I'm, like, not able to... There we go. Have to reset it. Alright, so, yeah, you're about halfway reloaded. I look away, and every time I fucking look away, there's just torpedoes coming from everywhere. But the problem is the, like, first guy in line never fucking dodges. Like, he's supposed to follow. If the whole thing is supposed to dodge torpedoes, he should dodge torpedoes too. I hate it so goddamn much. And then we get hit one time and immediately start turning back. Back is the leader of this fucking fleet, little turd. I will tell you when you can disengage. What it is, it's the amount of light cruisers doing fire damage. That's the problem. Never mind, it's a fucking single shot from a fucking battleship that just hit us for fucking 16 or 18,000 damage. It was only a 14-inch hit, too. So down goes the Kitakaze. Thank God I've got the... I'm so glad that I have these guys dodging. Now you can retreat. Their way again and see how they like it. I'm telling you, that fucking heavy cruiser class was a joke. It deserved to die. But I guess that answers that question of whether we're refitting them or not. I think we'll just get rid of them altogether and come up with a new design. I don't understand why we're not detecting these torpedoes sooner. We have good good sonar. There's no reason for us not to be detecting them sooner. As for the light cruisers, Shogun, it's your stand. Do what you can. Shogun. We're up to 30% crew losses because of the HE spam of those little light cruisers now. Our sonar on this thing. We have sonar 3. Why are the torpedoes not getting spotted until they're like this far away from my ship? It should be a victory for us, even though they did kill one of our ships. We lost 1,300 men because of that fucking Kitakaze class. That Kitakaze class is a joke. I'm pretty confident what happened was a catastrophic torpedo detonation from all the torps that are on that ship. Like I said, it was a meme ship. It's clearly a failed design. We will not be using it going forward. But, yeah, not ideal other than that. We had our destroyers. Let's see, which destroyers? Suzuki did 23,000 damage. That's good. Shogun did 70,000. Cthulhu did 14,000. What up, Torch? Yeah, it's rough, man. Cold is no joke, man. Don't get me wrong, I prefer to be cold than hot, but at the same time, like, I legitimately, I've been real cold. I mean, I even jumped in the water in February, which is a terrible idea. What up, Haas? There are some great designs. That cruiser is not one of them. No. Carrying that many explosives around that are unprotected, probably a terrible idea. But I believe I called that out when I made it. I just thought it would be funny because, you know, it's a wall of skill and all of that. But yeah, they have proven to be very, very unreliable, I guess would be the best word. But we have 2 battleships versus our 2 battleships. It is a Conte Verde class. It's got 15.3-inch guns, and there are 8 of them per ship. Okay. Meanwhile, we are bringing the 16 13-inch guns. They have several light cruisers as well. So let's see how this goes. Shall we? Hope everybody's doing well. What up, Mr. Mundane? So far, the war goes. It's been kind of a crazy one. So, the war with Britain ended almost immediately upon starting this stream, this episode. That was unexpected, but not unwelcome. And then the Italians have been obnoxious at taking out my transports, and then I had a rebellion by Malaysia as well as the Philippines. We're currently stopping the Malaysian rebellion, but the Philippines managed to rebel against us, so we gotta eventually take that back. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole mess. It's alright, though. We'll get it back under control. These are our brand new battleships. Look at them go. Honestly, I don't hate the profile of these battleships at all. As far as battleships go, they're kind of good looking. Alright, I want you guys to be abreast and following these guys. That is not what I said at all. I said follow these guys in an abreast formation. Don't know why that's so difficult. Alright, destroyers. Enemies spotted to the northwest. Show me. Beautiful. Battleship, are you heading in the right direction? Yes, you are. Roughly. Destroyers, go find them. We are engaging at 30 plus kilometers, and we have scored our first hit at 30 plus kilometers. This looks like it's going to be a much nicer design. Good luck torping my ass now, you little turds. If we're going to be this accurate at this range, you're in trouble. Launch yours as well. I'm gonna launch the torch, please. Okay, apparently not. Oh yes, I'm loving this. Okay, dodge torpedoes, please. Fuck me, god dang it, man. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Why is it that the front fucking guy will not dodge torpedoes? And now I'm getting fucked up because I'm trying to fucking look everywhere else. Because I had to run my mouth and say, ooh, good luck torping me now. Those didn't even hit my ship. Those legitimately never even hit my ship. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody just fucking run. Battleships will fucking do everything. As usual. Unfucking believable. This is why I don't try to fucking make fleets, because it never fucking works. Like, trying to make fleets in this game is a fucking joke. Because when you have a fleet, it just turns into a bunch of dumb fucks not doing their fucking job. And all they do is eat torpedoes. That is all they do. Fucking obnoxious as fuck. I hate it. I'd rather take one fucking guy into a fight and deal with that, because trying to fucking micromanage all these dumb fucks behind me who just refuse to do anything. You put it on fucking avoid, and if you're the, like, if I have people following, then why do they count as the front guy in the fucking line? They're following. So when I fucking click the button for avoid torpedoes, I expect them to try to fucking dodge the goddamn torpedoes. Some of the dumbest shit that has been around in this game for the longest amount of time still has not been fixed to this day. And it's infuriating to have this shit still going on. Like, why even have a button to dodge torpedoes if they're never going to do it? Get some distance so that we're not getting fucked up by everything. God dang it, man. That shit pisses me the fuck off. It is so obnoxious. Like, why even have a button to dodge torpedoes if they never actually dodge them? The fucking enemy never fucking have a problem dodging torpedoes. Those motherfuckers will dodge a torpedo the moment it hits the water. Before they ever detect the shit, they will dodge it. But I have my ships actively looking out to dodge torpedoes, and the motherfuckers will never dodge them. Ever. They would rather run straight into the fucking torpedoes. Every time. Without fail. At least my other battleship finally caught up. This is just needless fucking repairs that we didn't need to have because of the fucking bullshit torpedo spam that is the fucking AI in this game. And the fact that my guys never get out the fucking way. I can't control 30 fucking ships at a time. I don't want to put them on fucking AI because I know damn well they'll just charge straight in at these guys and get fucked up. Fucking annoying, man. Like, if you're not the lead ship, like, I am controlling the lead ship. Everybody else is attached to this ship in one form or another. If I click the button for their division to dodge torpedoes, they should all dodge torpedoes. I don't understand what's so fucking difficult about that. Right? Like, am I crazy? I don't think I'm that crazy. I thought that was pretty self-explanatory. Like, I understand that I am controlling this ship, right? So it's not going to auto-dodge torpedoes because it's got my direct control. But guess who's less likely to hit fucking torpedoes? This guy. The reason he ate at torpedoes is because I'm too busy trying to get everybody else to dodge torpedoes because the AI refuses to. Do not detect. Stop trying to fall back here. Like, I know better than you. Oh, now they want to retreat, because of course they do, right? Because the fact that I'm actually fucking... I hate it so fucking much. I hate it so goddamn much. Alright. Fucking motherfucker. See what I have to fucking put up with every time, man? Fuck it. Get in this fucking division. Because God knows it takes too long to get these fuckers to, like, actually do what you want them to do anyway. They end up taking so much extra damage because you end up fucking misclicking because you're trying to fucking deal with all this bullshit in the middle of getting shot at by 30 motherfuckers on the other side. Like, it's so frustrating. It's one of the most, like, fundamental things that people have been frustrated with from day one, and yet they still haven't fixed it. So frustrating. Oh. Got a torpedo detonation on their battleship, because of course their battleships also have torpedoes. It's the only thing AI knows is to throw, like, bullshit designs together that shouldn't work and somehow manage to get stupid accuracy and then still manage to have 80 goddamn torpedoes. Get rid of this little bastard, please. We're taking so much damage, so needlessly too. Damage my superstructure again. We can't get rid of this little fucking light cruiser. With this many secondaries firing at them, which are all 6-inch guns. 13-inch guns, which should also be firing at them, which don't seem to be firing. Yep. Now get rid of these little fucks. These are the worst. concentrate fire on this guy. And we should be able to burn these guys down real fucking quick. They're shooting HE at me, for God's sake. Like, they can't do that much damage to me. That I'm pointing to shoot this guy, but they're shooting this guy. Also checks out. Makes perfect sense. Are you gonna shoot this guy now? Isn't that nice? With a 22.6-inch main belt, 9.94 belt, 6-inch aft belt, 4-inch deck everywhere, 18.4-inch main deck. Hit. Again, we're shooting the wrong chick. Fuck it. Just want him dead. I'm down for whatever we gotta do. Now for floods. The Italians have the British to thank for this fucking design. This is our capitalistic 213-inch ridiculous fire rate fucking accuracy board. Is we're like drifting back and forth between who we're actually targeting rather than just finishing a guy off. We're leaving both of them alive longer than they should. If we get rid of one of these guys, then we can get rid of the other one pretty quickly. We're landing pretty much every shot on these battlefields, which is better than we've had in the past. Switch this to make sure we're shooting HE out of the secondaries. Another battleship is kind of lagging behind, but that's not the worst thing. It allows them to only angle against one of us, really. Battleships. Speaking of which, let's look at these little things. I said late tech battleships. These are not that late tech. They look that impressive. They got radar. Not like they're just an older hull design. How many floods have we scored on these guys? We haven't been able to sink them yet. Like the front ship here, Mabu has done 34,000 damage. Zenmetsu has done 55,000 damage in this fight. Their max speed is 27. Good shot. Getting low on crew as well, so they should be flooding out. Or their crew should die soon. Or the other. Finish off the last one, please. I told you, Italy, you were going to regret fighting this. Matter of time. Everybody wants to fight until it happens, and then suddenly they're like, nope, we don't want to fight you. And it's too late. Not only are you fighting us, but now we are focused on you. Overall, I would say this has been a giant success for these new battleships, proving their worth. Even up against a larger caliber gun, they absolutely wiped the floor with them. Wasn't without casualties, obviously, with the torpedoes being just the most ridiculous shit ever. But 518 crew losses versus 8,800. No ship sunk versus 8. So 22,000 victory points goes to us. Our destroyers really didn't do any damage, unfortunately, with their torpedoes. The Mamu did 42,000 damage, and the Senbetsu did 60,000 damage. So, overall, good first trial for the guys, and that's with a regular crew. Also, quick question. What do you guys think about the new intros and stuff for the channel? I've been doing some new intros for like all of my latest videos and stuff. You guys like it? Hate it? Indifferent? Let me know. We got pushed all the way back there. Submarine versus the Amalfi. That's probably dead subs. Yep, dead subs. Are there any more battleships hiding over here? No? Well, in that case, let's go ahead and kind of sneak right over here and try to force them into an engagement. Looks like we did end up sending our battleship in to get repaired, as you'd expect. It shouldn't take as long to repair them. It says 6 months. That's kind of ridiculous. We'll see. One thing else that I think the game needs to do better on is when a ship goes in for repairs, it needs to automatically re-crew the ship. Like, I know I can click this to add crew, But, like, I shouldn't have to. If it's going in for repairs automatically, it should refill the crew. Like, that should be just a normal thing. It's like it's already in port, getting fixed, so why not have the crew? Because what'll happen is it'll get done being repaired, and then I need to get more crew, and then I'll select to give it crew, and then it'll try to repair again for another 6 months. It's really annoying, despite it just coming off of being repaired. All right, let's try to get a battle or a land or navy invasion going for the southern Finland here. It'll be the Russians. Naval invasion, southern Finland. Yes, please. That should be beautiful. What is the politics or what is the army logistics is 73% for the Italians. It's not particularly amazing, but it's way better than ours. And they do have an army force of 1.2 million somehow, but we have an army force of over 5 million. So we should be able to bring more men to the fight. No problem. We outnumber them 5-1. They are actually advancing. God dang it, man. And we're not. 185,000 versus 54,000. We're losing all of our guys. This makes no goddamn sense, man. Really doesn't. I need to just murder all of their transports. Do we have our guys here ready? Let's see if we can send them over here and get ready. We have the Hitogoroshi. Let's go ahead and do that. Get them out of port. Who's left? We have the Osaka, which is in Mallorca. We have the Kojin in Zenmetsu. Kojin is in Mallorca as well. Where the hell is Mallorca? Ah, right there. Okay, so these guys will be repairing soon enough. The Amaterasu actually needs to be scrapped. So let's go to ship design, go to that Kitakaze class and delete the design because it was a fail. And we will design a new heavy cruiser that it should be much better. So Amaterasu, you're scrapped. Good luck. All right, ship design. Let's come up with a new heavy cruiser design. How dare I do the Vlad and not use the Red Alert 3 Soviet March? Well, again, copyrighted songs. I'm not playing that particular game, so if they wanted to copyright claim it, they could. So, I gotta be careful. I can't be giving away all my ad revenue, guys. That's how I make a living. So I'm using copyright-free songs. All right, heavy cruiser. We have the modern heavy cruiser 4-hull. Which is the same design that we just had, which was not particularly amazing. I feel like we can make this better. What is the 36.5 knots? Let's hold off on that. Give it some beam. Let's go for 35 knots. Main tower, large cruiser tower 2. Secondary tower, crane tower 2 enhanced. Or 3 enhanced. I don't like having a crane tower, to be honest. Takes away a lot of room. All right. Let's go ahead and do spacious crew quarters, oil, forced, gear turbine. Actually, we have gas turbines now, don't we? Let's use gas turbines. Auxiliary 5. Let's go modern armor. Anti-torp 5, triple hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding. Citadel. Stereoscopic rangefinders, sonar 3, RDF, Gen 2 radar, depth charge 6. Now we gotta try to make this thing somewhat usable. It's too big for the actual... It's only 80%, or that's only 90% engine efficiency. What's our max range? Max range is 22,000, so we can drop that down. Let's do 15,000 kilometers. Let's go with a more conventional sort of design. For main guns, I want to have decent guns. So these would be 52 caliber. These are 51 caliber, 50 caliber, 59. Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested to see if I could do like 11-inch guns on this thing. What if we did like 11-inch triples? We can totally do that. That is a lot of firepower. Now we're overweight. See what we can do. Let's go standard ratio. Should be high capacity HE with a captive ballistic 280. Standard shell size. Let's use 2 powder 3, TNT 4 with auto tube reloaders and electro-hybrid turrets. What would these reload in? Reload time on this would be 25.8 seconds. That's actually kind of cracked. Do have a bit of a 4-weight offset, but we can adjust for that. Slide this back. Slide this back. And then slide this back. A little bit as well. That gives us ever so slightly 4-weight offset. Could just tuck this back. This is a very long citadel, though. which means we're very inefficiently armored. We don't have much armor either if we do this. And we have no secondaries on this thing. It's also probably not ideal. See what we can get away with for secondaries. We could go with dual quads. Throw some quad 2-inch guns in there. Can't get the quad 3s. Could throw some quad 3s on there, but they're not really going to do a whole lot, except maybe destroyers. 4 inches. Could throw a couple of quad 4s on there. What about the quad 5s? I forgot the Japanese have kind of a pretty sick little secondary turret that just kind of pops out. It's very, like, compact. So you can get these into some funky spots. So we could do that. Conversely, could forego this turret here and then use this for like secondaries. So like if we go here, what can we do for like secondary barbettes? Do something like this. And then maybe throw some 5-inch secondaries up there. And then a 5-inch secondary off the sides of that. I still think we should probably try to use these torpedo launchers as well. But I think our problem was that they were quintuple turrets. And I think the quints, like if you look, like there really isn't a large, like if we go with the quads, does that help? Doesn't seem to. Alright. What is the size? We could drop the depth charges down on these. Might have to. Let's go with oxygen-fueled torpedoes. And we know 24-inch torps struggle, so maybe we go with 23-inch. Or 22-inch. Like, I don't understand why it doesn't want to, like... That 24 is not that much bigger. I don't know. I would just as soon not have torpedoes. Alright, this can fire... We can't get the quad 5 on there. Could put one there, potentially. Supposedly that turns. It's very close. That should give us some secondaries to avoid the riffraff. Let's make those 5-inch guns the maximum length. What are these firing out to currently? 22 kilometers? What if we make these the maximum length? That gives us 34.3 kilometers. But again, pitch roll, engine efficiency, not great. I think if we're going to do this, then we want Reduce the fore and the aft belt armor, maybe. We also have this conning tower and superstructure armor as well. It's probably not helping. Let's take this down to like 5 inches. Let's go with... We're 2,000 tons overweight. We did take the depth charges off. We're still 2,000 tons overweight. I know I'm going to regret this. Let's drop this. Get to anti-torp 4. Drop this. It's not really giving me as much as I thought it would in terms of weight. We do have some ridiculous armor on these, so let's go to like 10 inches there, 4 inches, 10 inches. That helped. Let's go like 4 inches, 3 inches, none. That to 2, 1. Okay. Main deck, let's take you down to 4. Fore and aft deck, let's go to 0. Conning tower, let's go to 0. Superstructure to 0. Let's go with a 7-inch main belt. I would like to get this a little bit better, like, pitch and roll, but we're not that far off, actually. Surprisingly. I mean, we could drop the fore and aft weight on the belt. Add a little bit more belt armor and then main deck armor. Like, we really want to buy into this whole, like, all or nothing armor schema. This could be a bad thing. What happens if we just max this out? What does it go to? 8.6 is the maximum armor for this thing? Okay, that makes it overweight. So we could go with like... Let's go with 6-inch main belt. Just trying to give it, like, minimal protection elsewhere. Because if you think about it, these things are going to be engaging. They should be able to engage accurately at range. So the most likely penetrations that we're going to receive will be deck penetrations. We have as much main belt penetrate or protection as we can get. We have the most amount of like deck penetration we can, or deck thickness here for the main deck. Okay, so that's just a little too much. Okay. There we go. All right. So this is going to be our new heavy cruisers. Hull will be the same as before, but should be a little bit more effective and not as likely to explode, in theory. The only downside I think here that I'm really kind of worried about is the lack of depth charges. If we reduce that, that gives us an extra 395 tons. Is that enough for the depth charges? It is. Okay, and then we can add a little bit more armor to help as well. So let's take that up to 1, take that up to 1, take this up to 1, this up to 1, and then max this the rest of the way that we can. This is taking all or nothing armor scheme to a whole nother level. Now, obviously, the scary part here is like anything that pins the fore and aft end of the ship. But I mean, main deck, main belt should be pretty strong on this thing. What up, Lucas? Taco, this is only on PC, unfortunately, and it's called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It's a lot of fun, actually. Despite all the frustrations that I have with this game, I've still been playing it for 4 years, and I still enjoy it. So, you know, it's not too bad. What do we call this thing? Also, Jeff, how's it going? Thor, Cisco, good to see you guys. I don't want to drop the speed down anymore because we're not going to get much out of dropping the speed. I feel like this would be a pretty solid design. It's decently like weighted, so we should be okay. And I mean, these guns are going to be able to fire accurately out to a decent distance as well. I mean, they're capable of firing all the way out to 34.3 kilometers and can fire accurately way out to almost, yeah, I mean, 2% chance to hit at 20,000. So, not too shabby. We have the katana. That's not bad. The Mesoded? 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 Oh, I see what you did there. Took me a second. Yakisoba? What up, Uncle Breda? The Bipa class, Viper in Japanese. Also not bad. The Solace 2. I think at this point, calling anything Solace is just gonna, like, doom it to death. And then hurt Puddin's feelings. Katana, the Kimchi. Bento. I kind of like the Katana class, to be honest. All right, let's go. It's either Katana or the Viper. Both are very good. What do you guys think? Katana or Viper? Which I think he said Bipa. Bentu. Katsu. I think we go Katana. Let's do it. Save the design. Solus was the name that was given to a ship in our American campaign, and bad things happened to the class. They went on to Solus itself ended up putting up a ridiculous fight, and managed to hold on and avenge her sister ships. But that was that whole campaign was ridiculous. Like, we had so many ridiculous fights in that. Like, we were having like 4 battleships versus like 300 ships and coming out on top. Like, it was crazy. It was legitimately crazy. All right, how many of these things can we build at one time? Let's go ahead and build like 4 to start. It's probably over the limit. Okay, it's not actually over the limit. Okay, then we build more. Build 2 more. That's closer. Okay. So we'll build 6 of them. It's going to take 20 months. Why is it going to take 20 months to build? I feel like that's a long time for a heavy cruiser. Whatever. All right. 2 of you will be... stationed in the Philippines. Question mark. Yeah. 2 of you will go to Crimea. 2 of you will go to Tallinn. So that'll be a fleet of these things at the Black Sea, the Baltic Sea, and the East Asia. In terms of repairs, we got 2 months left for the Osaka, 2 months left for Kojin, 6 months for the Zenmitsu. Okay, I think that's good enough, so let's go to the next turn. Was it the Italian? I thought it was the American at first. But either way, it was insane. Watch the katana get cut in half. Let's hope not. Has Hito been refit for long-range combat? Hitogoroshi, I'm assuming? I don't know. But we will check. I think it has. What up, Jess? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Just finished playing Hell Let Loose. Nice. I'm too slow and old for first-person shooters nowadays. It's one thing that the skill-based matchmaking of Call of Duty has shown me, that I suck. I used to be decent. I suck. Plus, my right eye isn't quite as good as it used to be. I don't know if you guys remember, would have been, was it 2 years ago already? It's either, it had to have been 2 years ago. So yeah, 2 years ago I got my eye surgery to fix my eye in terms of my strabismus that I had, and it helped me overall with like being able to like have both eyes pointing in the same direction, or at least really close to it compared to what it was. But I had already lost some vision in my right eye. So my right eye is my weak eye, which is funny because my right side is usually my dominant side. Bretta coming in, re-upping for 25 months. Thank you so much, Bretta. Good to see you, my dude. All right, we have the Emperor's Fist and Gojira versus this ridiculous fleet that we already fought. This is terrifying. We need to withdraw. Why? Why are they here? That's the bigger question. This is bad. Also, how the hell did they invade, or how did they like try to attack our battleships in the middle of all of these freaking submarines? I don't want them to get into a fight with my freaking old battleships, man. They're meant to be museum ships. We brought them back into service because we needed them for a moment. This is bad. Little turds managed to get out. How did they even get out of the Mediterranean? Explain that to me. How did that fleet leave the Mediterranean? We own Gibraltar. They've been at war with us, right? We own Gibraltar. They couldn't have got out that way. And even if they did get into the Red Sea, they shouldn't have been able to get out here because we own this as well. Like we own this straight here. Unless that's technically Djibouti that blocks that. But you'd think Yemen would have something to say about it. I mean, in recent headlines, they seem to have something to say about it. Also, they went right past this fleet that was right here. Alright, let's move up to this port. And I don't think we'll be able to initiate a naval invasion here just yet. Actually, we totally can. What is that? It's Egypt. Southern Egypt. Southern Egypt. Yes. Make it a thing. All right. Change to invade, please. I want all of these transports being sunk. I want to see Italy just start hemorrhaging transports. I need to knock their ability to wage war down. Meanwhile, how's this naval invasion doing? 100% chance to succeed. Beautiful. They've got a couple of submarines up here, but not for long. Just go ahead and move over here. So southern Finland will be ours in relatively short order. They do have this fleet up here. It's a little destroyer. We'll deal with that when we need to. This will finish up in 3 months' time. Other than that, next turn. What up, Aaron Ball? How's it going? Have a good night, Thor. Appreciate you dropping in, man. How much does this game cost? It was on sale recently. I don't know if it still is, but I think it's $30 normally. You think this campaign has run its course? We're getting there. It's almost over. I think it ends in 1965 now. What are our thoughts on the Jaeger? No idea yet. Till I get my hands on it, I have no idea. Soon, I'm sure when I get my hands on it, I'll have a video. I'm not going to buy it day one, though. There's no way. I'm not that interested in it. It'll be one of those where I wait till I unlock it the old-fashioned way, so. The campaign ends in 1965. It used to end in 1950, I believe, and they extended it to 1965. Yeah, this this game is very good about just getting you to lose time. Like you will literally start doing something, especially when it comes to building ships. I can sit there and build a single ship for like an hour, no problem, without even thinking. We don't really have that much unrest, but 5.3, 2.6 billion. We'll agree. We're not agreeing to peace. Sorry. We need to withdraw. I can't have those ships go into fight. They'll get wiped off the floor. They're too old. Okay, we have the Shogun and the Cthulhu in a fight with several heavy cruisers and light cruisers. Fair enough. I think I'll just take Shogun and Cthulhu into the fight. Send everybody else away. That's the way it's going, man. I'm glad you enjoyed, Aaron. Appreciate you, my dude. Yeah, I know Jaeger is German for hunter. That's why I'm only taking the battleship and the battlecruiser in. Everybody else can back off. Let's put them in the same division. I will go ahead and turn that on before I forget. I learned all that from World of Tanks console, actually. I love my German tank. My Jagdpanther E100. Or Jagdpanzer E100. Took a single fucking hit and immediately tries to fall back. Did not even do damage. Just took a single hit. Send these guys in opposite directions here. Try to force these guys to look two different ways. Split up their firepower. Scoring some good hits. Obviously, my biggest fear here would be to take more torpedoes, so trying to keep my distance. Though I am a little bit more likely to push in with Cthulhu. Get some more speed out of Cthulhu as well. Kind of broken up their formation a little bit here. The heavy cruisers have a lot of torps. Their light cruisers have a few torps. So it's kind of a lose-lose when it comes to torpedoes. No matter who I go after here, they're going to be torpedo heavy. Currently doing 24.6 knots. The light cruisers are capable of 30 knots. The heavy cruisers are capable of 36.8 knots. That was a good hit. That should be a dead light cruiser. If not, he is now. He survives, as light cruisers tend to do. They just keep freaking not dying. Somehow, miraculously, they stop the flooding. Jessica coming in with the $5. Did I sink the British ship that had 100% accuracy? No. I mean, I sank a couple of them. The problem is they had a whole fleet of them. I didn't sink the battlecruiser Ocean either. Like, look at the amount of punishment this one light cruiser can take. Always the light cruisers that just survive everything, no matter how much damage you do to them.
Did you ever sink the British ship that had a 100% accuracy?
I mean, look at the damage. Like, his whole ship is flooding. Like, he's got to go down. But he's not. He just continues to pump all the water out miraculously. Despite hit after hit after hit. Go that way. Let's close the distance a little bit. See if we can finish off this heavy cruiser. Switch to AG. Surely we can still hit him with this. We can hit him with the AP, but we can't hit him with the HE. There it is. So with that many rounds downrange, you'd think we'd be able to hit him. Start shooting some HE out of this thing. He's putting out so much rate of fire. Despite getting pounded on, he's still that active. I just feel like it's so much easier for them to do more damage to my battle. I feel like I just don't get the hits that I should be getting. So another flood. Like, at this point, his entire ship is flooded. He's about to miraculously recover. Look, immediately, right as the thing is about to like fill the whole like thing, he recovers and then immediately gets sunk. It makes no sense. And it's only the AI that has that happen. Like, it'll be the entire, like, just as it's about to reach the point where it cannot be pumped out, all of a sudden it just instantly gets pumped out. Try to keep chasing them down here, if they're willing. Currently sitting at 30 kilometers. Let's go ahead and end it. I think it's enough. It's a win for us. We sank 2 of their ships. They ran away. Shocker. Good damage. Have a good night, Torch. Appreciate you dropping in. Lucas, I actually run my PC on a 4K TV. That's the way I've been using it. I've done that for years. I have a Samsung QLED 4K TV, and my PC's been hooked up to it for years. It's a 43-inch, I think. It's either 43 or 45-inch TV. Suzuki actually got damaged by mines. How? Like, we're literally minesweepers, for God's sakes. Okay, how's this going? Plenty of tonnage. I like how it's like, oh yeah, you got a 30% chance because they have a couple of submarines hiding in their port. Bullshit. Send their subs out so I can nuke them. What is this battleship? The Osaka. Where are you headed? Just randomly going to the Arabian Sea? Do me a favor. Join this fleet. Before you get sunk by a goddamn submarine because you're out on your own. Okay. You guys are headed where? The Western Mediterranean. Okay. Okay, maybe we try to grab Sardinia? Or Sicily? Force the Italians back into their, like, core provinces. And we got this over there that we could take, too. Alright, how is this going? Still at 0. They're at 35%. How are they invading us? I'm sorry. This is stupid. Like, they have an army force of 49,000. We have a defending force of 42,000. And they are advancing so quickly. Yet we are attacking the people that are attacking us. We are attacking with a force of over 200,000. And we can't advance. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense, man. None. It makes 0 sense. Lord have mercy, I'm gonna lose it. This game is driving me bonkers with this stuff. Two more months and that finishes. And again, I don't know how they managed to get in here considering we own this strait. We own this strait. Like, we should be able to lock them out of here unless they go all the way down into here. Like, they could maybe sneak through some of this. I don't see how they sneak through this. I don't know how they sneak through this. Like, we should be able to, like, lock that down. Just like the Panama Canal can be shut down. Just like the Suez Canal can be shut down. Like, they should be able to lock these down. I mean, we lock them out of here. This is a lot wider than this. Weird. Anyway, naval invasion up here. How are you doing? 4 more months till we have southern Finland. Basically, I just want to capitulate Russia as quickly as possible. Get them out of here. By doing, we'll capture southern and northern Finland. We'll go over here and grab northern Russia, and then that'll capitulate the Russians. Nobody else borders this area, so we should automatically start trying to take that once it becomes ungoverned. In theory. Alrighty. Like, the worst part is our transport capacity has not dropped. Like, we're still at 163%. But our army logistics level has been down at 19% forever. Like, it's not recovering. Like I know that the army logistics level is keeping us from going and getting better, but like we have new submarines and stuff that should be helping us with our army logistics. We have new ships being built. 2 months, we'll have a whole bunch of new destroyers. As a matter of fact, I do want to build. See, these are the heavy cruisers. I want to build some of the new Rakiri class light cruisers as well. So let's go ahead and build like, of course, they updated the game again, so that makes all of my old designs fucked. God darn this game with that shit. They changed the weights of shit in an update, and because of it, that makes this overweight now. So I cannot build any more of the Raikiris. Because you can't build the refit version. Game, you drive me crazy. You drive me crazy. Ooh, ooh, like no one else. Ooh, ooh. Hey, the Cruiser Submarine 2's coming. Let's go. It is a submarine featuring 4 bow torpedo tubes, 3 stern torpedo tubes, 2 3.5-inch guns, and 2 5.9-inch guns with advanced diesel electric engines. Nice. Let's get that going. All right. Other than that, I guess we just keep on a-trucking. Have a good night, Johnny. Appreciate you. So what's wrong with an overweight ship? It'll sink. If you do not displace more water than you weigh, then you sink. That's how floating works. So if the way floating works is your hull is able to displace more water than you actually weigh, which allows you to float. So if you don't displace as much water as you weigh, then you sink. The military conflict is that our unrest got too high and they actually rebelled against us. It's one of our provinces that has decided to rebel. The Philippines also did. The northern Philippines did. So, or I guess it'd be western Philippines. Either way. Manila managed to rebel against us. We didn't have a fleet in the area big enough to actually stop them, so they ended up taking their province back for now. We'll get it back. Yes, so we have managed to conquer all of the every bit of territory you see in red is controlled by us, other than like the British. The British are like a pinkish red. We're the dark red. So we have captured all of this throughout the course of this campaign. We conquered all of China, a good chunk of Russia. Obviously, we grabbed Crimea as well. We have grabbed Iraq, Yemen, Oman, the Trucian states, aka the, UAE nowadays. We own territory in Africa as well. Good Lord. It is a fun game. It really is. It's got a lot of things that come up occasionally that drive you crazy, but for the most part, it is a lot of fun. You will be catching up on my Ultimate Admiral. Nice. What up, COD? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Another sunk. Hey, look, we're starting to blow up their transports now. Isn't that nice? And they keep trying to fight us down here. They keep running from it. The Mamu, which is a Zenmetsu-class battleship, going up against a heavy cruiser and several destroyers and light cruisers. Okay. Have a good night, Jess. Appreciate you dropping in. I know I started a little bit later than I normally do, so I apologize to everybody. But I was hoping that I would get to play a couple of games with a friend, and they didn't end up showing up, so I ended up starting my stream late. All right, Taco. Appreciate you, my dude. Have a great night, man. Alright, so we have the Mamu. Light cruiser, get in the same division. Destroyers, I want you to go out and spot, please. Torps in the water. Torps in the water. Go ahead and retreat. Start our turn. Smoke up. Big hits. We did hit some torps, but it was duds. Alright, now I'm starting to worry about torpedoes. We were worried about torps. We're eating that one. Dang it, man! The amount of torpedoes these people have is ridiculous! Kill the little bastard that's right next to you, please. Can we target the guy that's literally on top of us? Of course, we eat a bunch of damage for no reason. Ship suddenly can't hit a fucking target. There we go. One down. Got to be fucking kidding me, dude. How do they fucking know I'm about to turn all the way back around the other fucking direction? I I swear to God, they're not actually torping me. I swear to God, they are teleporting their torpedoes in the direction that I'm actually going to turn. And there's no way they could have known that I was going to turn all the way back around. Of course, I'm taking hits. These guys should be getting fucking not annihilated right now, but they're not, for reasons. Motherfucker with the big guns. He's the one actually doing damage to you. Get rid of him. Good lord, man. This door. These fucking torpedoes, man. I swear to God. Wouldn't be so bad if I could get my fucking ships to actually hit the target with any sort of reliability. Like, we should be completely destroying this entire fleet. There should be none of this, hey, they're taking this many hits. Like, the fucking secondaries that I'm shooting are 6-inch guns. That is larger than the fucking guns on these cruisers. I lied. These cruisers apparently have 7-inch guns. But, like, these 6-inch guns are doing basically nothing for whatever reason. I'm gonna detach these two and make the fucking light cruiser shoot HE. Shoot HE. Follow the battleship. How we are not just fucking up this goddamn heavy cruiser at this range. He's 14 kilometers away. We should be annihilating at this range. Like, without question. But I can't hit them. I can't hit anything. It's amazing, right? Like, every fucking shot they shoot, they're hitting. I can't hit anything. Unbelievable. We're going in on the road. Try to get a little bit closer with that fucking light cruiser. But I love that every shot that these guys take is landing. It's not doing any damage, but yet I'm taking crew losses like crazy. And when we hit, we're not doing any fucking damage to anything. Look, blocked. Blocked 6-inch HE. High capacity HE. These light cruisers have 3 inches of main belt armor, 1 inch of, or 3.8 inches of main deck armor. Get rid of that fucking destroyer. No reason we should be missing this fucking many shots. Mr. Crappy Guitarist coming in with his first ever member, or becoming the newest member on the channel, sorry. Thank you so much, my dude. Welcome to the Sparshoots. And welcome to the stream, my dude. Okay, down goes the destroyer. Just eat more fucking torpedoes. I don't think so. What up, Lush? Good to see you. Sorry for getting quiet. I'm just trying not to throw this game. Trying to stay just far enough out of reach of those light cruisers that I can do what I gotta do. The fact we're hitting both of these destroyers at the same time when shooting at the front guy is pretty funny. Actually, we're now shooting at the rear guy. Come on, finish him off. takes so long. We're gonna end up killing this guy with crew before we end up killing his ship, which is absurd. It's a destroyer. Okay, he's down. Let's get him to turn back around in this direction. Would love to kill these light cruisers. Though I might settle for this destroyer for now. What secondary, or what HE are we running? Captain Ballist, or high capacity HE. So we're still running high cap HE. Could actually focus the heavy cruiser here. That destroyer is kind of close, so getting rid of him is probably a good idea. It hits. Getting low on HE. It takes so fucking long to kill one goddamn little ship with HE. Now we're not gonna shoot him. Down goes that one. Well, let's see if we can't take out this heavy cruiser. We only got 600 rounds left, so probably can't, but we're gonna try. He is at 28% lost. Glad you were able to drop in, Mr. Crappy. Always good to see new faces. Not always easy at your age. I got you, my dude. We should be able to, like, burn this guy down. He's at 30%. We have 400 rounds left. We did actually just score a flood, too, so that's going to slow him down. Must have detonated a torpedo. We're getting very low on it. I think he's gonna get away. off this destroyer. Probably can't, but if we get a couple of salvos like that, we might be able to. And we're officially out of ammo. How far away is this? A long friggin' way. Go ahead and tell it to retreat. Alright. So we should be able to break contact with these guys relatively easily. We'll sail in the direction of the battleship in case we're pursued. If we are pursued, the battleship should come into being able to shoot at them. The battleship has seen better days and is precariously low health, or low crew. So we don't want that. Definitely need to get some repairs done. Look at this ship. They realize they survived and now they want to pursue us. If they do, they'll run right into my battleship. Lead in this fight, so we're going to. That's another victory for us. We did lose 200 crew members. They almost lost their heavy cruiser, they lost the light cruiser, and they lost almost all of their destroyers. Oldest gamer in town? Well, everybody has to have fun somehow. They say video games help keep your mind sharp as you age too, so it's a good thing. How do you block a shell? Oh, wait a second. Your armor thickness plays into blocking shells. You can also have ricochets as well, depending on the angle of impact. If the shell encounters armor that's too thick to penetrate, it'll block it. If the shell encounters armor at too steep of an angle, it'll ricochet. Okay, we have the Shogun and the Cthulhu versus the battleship Sacralega. Okay, what do you got? 15.3-inch guns, 12 of them. Shouldn't be anything that the Shogun and the Cthulhu can't handle. We'll bring the light cruisers around just... actually, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't bring the light cruisers. I mean, we could use the light cruisers to burn it down, but I feel like the Jessica and the Fukushima, I think they were the older design. Not quite as good as the newer design. Though, in fairness, the Jessica did take down a battlecruiser by itself. So having two of them should be able to take down a battleship. We'll send the destroyers straight ahead. Separate. Everything we got here. We're actually low fuel. Really? Okay. So you guys aren't going to be useful. So go ahead and retreat. Wait, these guys have torpedoes, right? No. 6-inch guns. What is our range on the 6-inch guns? 11.4 kilometers. We got to get within 11 kilometers of that thing? Oh, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it just seems like a bad idea. Get out there. Leave it to the big guns. Okay. Save. He's reversing course. What's our speed? 25.5, 29. Let's go ahead and detach. Let the Cthulhu go out. Because we can get all of the speed. Run that thing down. Send the Shogun straight off in that direction. Speed up time. We know it's the funky battleship. God dang it. Just when I was starting to look at it. It's actually looking like a newer version, a newer battleship than the last couple of 15-inch battleships we've run into. But surely a 30-knot battlecruiser can catch up to a battleship, right? Is he actually capable of outrunning us? Like, for real, for real? That'd be a fast battleship, which means it shouldn't have that much armor. If it's got 15-inch guns and is really, really fast, then it should not have that much armor. They're gonna engage us. It's definitely a modern battleship hull. Got quad 15-inch guns. But that's it. The fact that it just keeps popping in and out of existence because it seems to be faster than my battlecruiser. I mean, my battlecruiser is damaged, so it's not quite capable of its normal 30 knots, but it's very close. very close. I just don't know how we're not spotting the goddamn modern battleship with these ranges. Alright. Well, if he's just going to run away, then we'll end it. The Lexington class was the only battlecruiser class ordered by the United States Navy. It was requested in 1911 as a reaction to the Japanese Congo class battlecruiser, but was never completed due to political considerations and increased naval expenditures of that period. The final design was intended to have 4 twin 16-inch guns and support a top speed of 33 knots. Eventually, only 2 of the 6 programmed ships were continued and were converted to the aircraft carriers USS Lexington, USS Saratoga. Of course, we know it as the Constellation. Yeah, that battleship can move. Again, that just reiterates the fact that it has no armor. It cannot be that fast with a battleship hull and have that many guns and be armored. I refuse to believe it, unless they're cheating, which I guess they could be cheating. We have the heavy cruiser Farnese. We have the light cruiser Arnando and Falco versus the Jessica and the Fukushima. 8-inch guns, 7-inch guns, 6-inch guns. I guess we'll try it. They'll probably just run away from us again. Can't wait for the next time I do training room stuff. Alright. Jessica, Fukushima. Enemies on your right. This is a large heavy cruiser. It's a large heavy cruiser with a lot of guns. And torpedoes. I don't think that we're going to be able to close enough, I don't think. We'll try. Yeah, I just don't think we can get close enough. Not without getting blown out of the water. These are an older design light cruiser. They don't have the range. Alright. Do what you do best. Get out of the way. If it was just the heavy cruiser, I would try to take that fight. If it was just the light cruisers, I would take that fight. But it's 2 light cruisers and a heavy cruiser. It's just bad juju for a couple of light cruisers that are not quite capable of keeping the distance. We have a destroyer? This is the Suzuki. I mean, I highly doubt that those torpedoes are accurate, but might as well see what happens. They have detected the enemy torpedoes. means they're close. And given the fact that we have not hit... Well, there's somebody else that has detected enemy torpedoes. Haven't seen any hits, though. I'm going to assume that they dodged. Fair enough. Gotta wait till we get to 2:30 on the clock. What up, Gavin? What's my thoughts on the Brandenburg after some time? I don't play it enough to really have changed my thoughts. I think the guns are underwhelming most of the time. Secondaries are fine. Torpedo tubes don't usually last long enough to actually be useful. Personally, I prefer the Odin over the Brandenburg. But that's just my own personal preference. It's definitely got better secondaries than the Bismarck. But I feel like the torpedo tube being in the center of the ship is just begging to get blown up. It hasn't had the same buff that the Tirpitz has, so the Tirpitz torpedoes tend to live a little bit more nowadays. All right. Lots of crew were saved. Italy is losing transports in the Western Mediterranean. Lots of people trying to poke us. This should finish next month. We can get them back. This is 4 months out. We have these guys set to invade, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, they're set to invade. We definitely have the Red Sea advantage here. What do we got here? Heavy cruiser. Heavy cruisers. Okay, let's see where we at. From a repairing standpoint, Zenmetsu is 3 months out. Everybody else is done with the exception of the Mekajiki. So we're waiting for them. Teikaku is done. We need to bring it from the South Atlantic up. The Yagen is done as well. It is currently in the Sea of Japan. Really? How the hell did it end up all the way over there? Anybody else in the Sea of Japan? Says it's at Korsakov. Right there. Jagen. How are you by yourself all the way over here? Was this one that we had dropped? I can't remember if this is like a museum ship or not. But it's got to go a long ways by itself to try to... I feel like that'd be a terrible idea. Especially considering it's, what, 1936? Yeah, Jagen was last refitted in 1936. Do we still have the Jagen design? Or is it old? Yeah, this was the last time it was refitted. Let's go ahead and refit him. Let's view the design, get him refitted while he's capable of being refitted. Because I want this thing to stay around. Like, this thing has all the guns that you could ever ask for. Okay, refit. Alright. We've got 2 Powder 3 at TNT4. We got radioscopic. We do have Gen 2 radar now. Throw that on there. We have the Gen 3. We now have autoloader 2. High capacity with ballistic cap 2, so that's normal. We have barbette 5. Anti-torp 4. Lots of stuff. Okay, I want to make the guns longer. So in terms of the 14-inch guns, I want to make you guys, let's see, what are you capable of reaching right now? Like as currently sits, 22.5 kilometers. What's your reload? 36.1. All right, well, let's go ahead and increase the barrels. That now gives you a reload of 56.5, but you're capable of reaching out to 30. Wait, hold that thought. Was it like 36 seconds? Yeah, it was 36, and now it goes to almost double. Okay, what's our accuracy? 20,000 meters is 0.8. If we go up to 20, that goes to 3.1, which is a lot better. Okay. I can deal with a little bit longer reload as long as it makes it more accurate. In terms of the guns, these are 7-inch 45 caliber guns. Let's go ahead and make those longer. Those will now reach out to 26 kilometers, 21 with HE. The longer range secondaries, these would now be able to reach out to 20 kilometers. Why are these not able to work exactly? Okay, what's the longest that we can get with these still working? Let's drop that down. Seriously? Okay, so 7% seems to be the max. That gives us a range out to 16 kilometers. Would be nice if they would actually reach further, but If that's what we can get without changing that, that's best. I don't want to move too much. Everything else should be good to go. We have plenty of tonnage, so we don't have to worry about that. Pitch and roll is not particularly amazing. We have 18 inches of main belt armor. So maybe we go with some main deck armor. Okay. That helps quite a bit. Could drop some of the armor here. Maybe go with like 8 inches of fore, 8 inches of aft. Would love to get down below 30. Oops. There we go. 29 pitch isn't as bad. I think that's should be substantially more stable. Got our roll under control. It's going to take 4 months to refit. I think I broke it. There we go. Do. Come on, game. I believe in you. There we go. And refit the ship, please. Got plenty of tonnage to do it. Will take 4 months. We do have some destroyers that should be coming up, yeah, a month from now. They will be at, see, we have some going to Tallinn, some Florence, Manila. So maybe we meet up with them at Manila. For the time being, everything should be good. Naval invasion is going to plan. Beautiful. Next! Chat got real quiet on me over there. Hopefully you guys are still awake. I know I'm getting quiet too. I'm pretty tired. Probably be calling it pretty quick. 4 hours later. What up, Lady Lex? Welcome to the stream. Have I retaken the Philippines yet? No. Not yet. It'll probably happen in the next episode. I'll have to initiate it the old-fashioned way. As much as I want to sink these guys, they don't ever fight us. And I'm afraid to auto-resolve. What up, Snow? Good to see you as well. They always run away. I think I'm just going to turn and run. I have no idea why these guys are showing low fuel. Like, they're sitting right next to a goddamn port. But I definitely need to get these guys repairing. So they will set them into Corsica to get repaired. It's the worst part about this. Like, we're trying to run away. They're not able to engage us. And we gotta sit here and wait till 2:30 on the clock to actually run. What up, Dewan? Lucas, you're dead asleep? I know the feeling there. You got a question, Dewan? What you got? Unfortunately, I'm not able to answer that question. All I know is that she's not been doing a whole lot with YouTube. She's been having some time off from YouTube. I did talk to her yesterday, but I'm not able to answer your question, unfortunately. Have a good night, Lucas. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Get some rest. All right, let's go. 2 destroyers, but a problem is these are the older no, these are the Kirans. These guys have the like 24-kilometer torpedoes. Can we take down a single battleship? And these are the Raikiris as well. They have the longer range. Okay, I'll take this fight. I think we could take down a single battleship. Has the winter weather hitting Ohio? I mean, we've had some. When I was coming home from the laundromat the other night, I got hit with a nasty freaking snowstorm. It was like snow and rain mixed, but it was like the biggest freaking snowflakes you ever seen in your life. But the storm that came through today was all rain, and now is windy. Still above freezing according to the thing, but we are supposed to be getting some snow like early next week, I think. All right, let's see if we can't do this the right way. Seven-inch guns, both of them. We're just going to go ahead and have these guys go straight ahead. Destroyers straight ahead. I want you turning your torps off until I'm ready. Speed up time. Let's go ahead and go abreast. Currently 16 kilometers away. Smoke up. Let's go ahead and torps in the water. Some range, preferably. Okay, torps in the water. Come on, Yukazi. Launch those torps, baby. Okay, here we go. You go ahead and drop back. About to test this man's torpedo protection. Oh, he about tested our armor. I have a feeling if this guy hits us with a shot, we're probably dead. Okay, we got hits. It's two torp hits. It is not insignificant, considering those are 24-inch torpedoes. And there should be another set coming. I would have expected the other torps to get there, so we must have missed the second set of torps. There's only a 10% losses. Little turret burglar. Go back and head that direction, please. 14 kilometers away from this angry battleship. Seems like a very, very bad idea. Far be it for me to tell you guys that you're too close, but come on. Seems a little close. Also, how are we missing a battleship at this range? Ouch! Yep, that hurts. Is Shayaki a different fucking cruiser? Let me detach. You have no ammo. What are you even doing in this fight? Get out of here. Retreat. Mekajiki? Got a big ask of you here. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We've got him up to 12% crew losses. We need more than that though. Problem is, if I get any closer, I'm gonna get killed. Come on, Mekajiki! Make Meta proud! We're good? We've only got him to 13%. Also, this battleship is faster than my light cruiser. Somehow. Okay, that looks dangerous. Oh, way short. Way short. I want to take this guy out, but we need to start landing a lot more fires than we're currently getting. Down to 1,000 rounds of HE left. Which I know sounds like a lot. Really isn't. So far, he hasn't really hit us. Most of his shots are landing short, which is good news for me. I mean, we're able to hit him really, really quickly. So I think we're keeping his damage instantly. Got him to 17% 17% of his crew. Oh god. That was closer than I wanted to admit. Come on, burn, you little... Oh god! Ooh, that was way too close. He's getting way too close. Alright, I think I got a turn here. Change course, try to force him to miss me again. Readjust his aim. Where are my destroyers? Oh, you're all the way over there. Come this way. Not gonna lie. Really, really questionable. Oh god, please don't. Okay. I think that's fine. We got him to 20% of his crew is lost. I'm afraid to look away for too long. We're almost out of high explosive. We'll try a little bit of AP, but I don't think we have a chance in hell of actually hitting this thing. You never know, though. He carries so much ammunition, too. Yo, Capri coming in re-upping for 46 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Absolute OG on the channel. We're currently fighting the Italians and the Russians. Those two are begging for trouble. We are far too close. There we go. We just have to basically give ourselves up to die. Where are my freaking destroyers? Oh god. That is scary as hell. Shit. We now decided to start shooting at my destroyers. Currently 13 kilometers away. Please don't do it. 11 kilometers. I think it's time to go ahead and initiate the smoke screen. Project smoke screen enabled. He can't see us anymore. It's good. We're inside 10 kilometers. Oh God. I hate when it decides not to actually... Okay, we're starting to shoot at him now. This seems like a bad plan. Alright, go aggressive. Torpedoes in the water. What about from you? Did you launch yours? Why do you never launch yours? Launch your torpedoes! Please launch your torpedoes! Okay, detach. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, now you launch. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, more torps in the water. All right, now you form back up with him. I know we don't have any more torps left. We did get a torp hit. That's huge. It's got him up to 31% of his crew. He only has 62 rounds of HE left. That is still more than enough to murder us. Go ahead and go abreast for me. I don't want you guys following each other. Fires. Smoke up. If I'd have known I was going to be able to get this close, I would have saved my torpedoes. Terrified. You just gotta kill enough crew to make him surrender. And that's what's waiting for us, because he still has a couple of rounds of HE left. That is unfortunate. almost real bad. Alright, go aggressive. Oh, we don't have any ammo left. I thought we had ammo. We didn't get hit. Alright, well, retreat. It's all down to this Hatsukaze. Dance between the shells. Burn the man down. He's out of AG. Or no, he's got 10 rounds of AG left. Thank God this guy doesn't have secondaries. Trying to outrun his guns right now. He only has 1,106 more shells he can fire at us. We don't have that many. We are not going to be able to kill this thing. I think we need to cut our losses and get out of here. I think it's pretty obvious we can't finish him. If I'd have known we were able to get that close to him, I would have held those torpedoes. We'd have sank that thing. But as is, he gets away. And I think he gets this win because he sank one of our destroyers, so even more unfortunate. Old Capri's getting close to that 4-year mark, man. He's at 46 months. 2 more months, Capri, and you will have your new 48-month badge. What up, Nito? Cody, good to see you. Is secondary slot mod 1 on an accuracy American battleship any good? I mean, yeah. I mean, you could use that. I usually go for AA myself. But yeah, I mean, if you want longer range secondaries. The problem is, like, if you're most of the American battleships have short range secondaries. So they don't, it's not going to really help you a whole lot. But yeah, I mean, you can. It's not going to hurt you. Like I said, my biggest thing is I like to shoot down planes. So I like to get that extra AA. Unfortunately, we managed to not get rid of him. Okay, we finished this. Send you guys over here. Send you guys over here. Battleships. Well, submarines. I swear to God, I'm clicking the battleships. Would you please allow me to click the battleships? Thank you. Move back to your home port. We'll bring him all the way back to the homeland. Send him to Maizuru. Send you down here. Send you over here. You can actually stay in this gap. Bring you down here, I suppose. You can go back over towards the Red Sea. What is this battleship that is all by itself? It is the Kojin. God, I hate when they do that. He's headed to the Arabian Sea. So he's coming right here, I would imagine. Form up with that division if you're going in. Okay, I think we've got most of that figured out. I actually would prefer... Did we refit the Kojin? Like, where's Kojin's last refit? 1936 2? So if we look at the Kojin, 8 times 4. It's not going to tell me, is it? Yep, it's not going to tell me. I was hoping that it would show me, like, what kind of HE and AP it's using. But it doesn't. I just don't know if this has been upgraded. I mean, it was upgraded in 1936, so we can hope. Dustin, thank you for the $2, my dude. Appreciate you. Very windy here. How about there? It's windy, but it's not terrible. Like, we've had worse. I think it's supposed to be like 20 to 25 mile an hour winds with gusts of 40 to 50, so it's not too terrible yet. All right. Let's get this fleet getting fixed, please. Send them to Mallorca to get repaired. As for the ship that's there, we know that the Jagan is getting refitted. The Zenmetsu is 2 months out at Mallorca. All of the new destroyers are finally getting brought online. Okay. Next turn. Um, I mean, honestly, like I'm not looking forward to anything in particular in the next update, but I mean, content's content. We always know that the January update's going to be slow because like they've got everybody on vacations and holidays and stuff, so it's to be expected. But yeah, nothing in particular that's like reaching out and yelling at me that I really would like. Oh, we can't withdraw, so I guess I'm just gonna go into the battle and run away. Looking forward to the Azure Lane stuff. Yeah, that is one thing I guess. If you haven't gotten previous Azure Lane stuff, usually when they bring back Azure Lane or bring out a new Azure Lane, a lot of times they'll bring out some of the older stuff too. So it gives you a chance to potentially pick that stuff up. Have a good night, Ladon. Appreciate you dropping in. That's all good, Taco. I understand. Well, at least you're able to plug it in. Maybe you can keep watching, or if you need to, you can always close the stream. I know I don't plan on streaming much past the 5-hour mark. I'm trying to get to a part where it seems like a good spot to wrap the stream up today. But I feel like we've done okay in terms of settling in, getting ourselves like gathered. We've got a lot of new ships out there, so I think getting the war started with the Russians, getting territory claimed, like we're very close to taking territory in southern Egypt. We're very close to taking territory in southern Finland. So Like, we've got a lot done. Plus, we've sank a lot of ships today, so. We've got maybe 25 minutes left, 26 minutes left in the stream, maybe. Of course, I say that every time. I'm like, yeah, I feel like I should probably start to wrap up the stream, and then immediately end up, like, 5 hours later going, oh, yeah, I think we're going to wrap up. I don't know why. I just get drawn into this game. Just keeps sucking me in. As soon as the game lets me, I'll end this. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed, Dustin. I'm not doing Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, unfortunately. It just wasn't... I can't play the game long enough to make it, like, where I can get new decks all the time. So it kind of gets repetitive. Plus, it just wasn't doing that well on the channel. Like... Ultimate Admiral, these streams do pretty well, and then they end up getting, you know, anywhere from, they average from 1,100 to 2,100 views on average. To put that in perspective, our Yu-Gi-Oh streams would average around 200 to 300. So just not quite able to justify keeping this series going, even though we did have a lot of fun. It was something completely different that I've never done before, and I did enjoy it. It was fun challenging you guys every week. Will we be back on Sunday? Yes, I think so. I'll be trying to go Sunday. I also may end up going Saturday night, so tonight. But we'll see. No guarantees on Saturday night, but definitely Sunday I should be on Ultimate Admiral again. But if you guys aren't sure, I generally try to stream this game around 9 p.m. ish when I start. So if I'm not on by then, I know tonight was a little off because I started late. But if I'm not on by then, generally it usually means I'm not streaming it. But I try to start on around the 9 p.m. mark. Yeah, Ohio can be nasty, man. I haven't tried it versus AI, but I can imagine. Okay. 98% chance to succeed here. That is 2 months. Zenmetsu is 1 month out. Mamu is 9 months out on the repairs. We got our new heavy cruisers coming up in 15 months. Sheyaki is being repaired in 2 months. Hatsukazi is 1 month out. All of our new destroyers are here. I will set them to all be in defense. Actually, set them to sea control. Let them go out and hunt. Especially all these destroyers that just showed up in the Mediterranean. This fleet here needs to be dealt with, man. We got 2 more months here. And we got 1 more month up here. We actually have an Italian fleet coming all the way up here for some reason. Good luck with that, sunshine. So southern Finland will be ours next month. Still not able to push here. They are pushing on us. Which, again, is silly because we've got... I swear to God, did we not just send these guys over here? Am I crazy? Send them up here, I guess. Get in there and get fixed. I need you guys getting fixed. I find it stupid that we had over 200,000 men going up against their 52,000 men, and we've killed only 18,000 and they've killed 150,000. While simultaneously they're sending those 52,000 to attack Iraq, and they have killed 30,000 of the Iraqis and lost 18,000 there. It's silly. Makes no sense. But as soon as we grab this, then we'll grab this. Italy has an active fleet of 44 ships. Their army logistics is at 76%. If we could take out this one fleet that's right here, that's a good chunk of their navy. There's 8 light cruisers as well. Like, if we could take these guys down, then we could blockade them, and then that would be absolutely awful for them. But they're being extremely obnoxious. They really are. And our army logistics just never gets any better. It's just stuck at 19% regardless. I think we're bugged out, man. Because I've got the transport capacity maxed out, but it's only going up by 0.03%. And it can go down by 0.03%. It just doesn't make any sense. Let's look at the research. 1 more month for the new cruiser hull, right? Cruiser submarine hull. So we'll build some of those. And then the new destroyers are online. It's a shame that the Raikiri class I can't build more of. Actually, it says I can now. No, it says it's overweight. I hate it. So we can't build any more of those. So we're stuck with just the ones that we did build. So we need to come up with a new light cruiser design that's very similar. Because these seem to work out pretty well. What up, Radioactive? Legendary coming in for 22 months. Thank you so much. All right, let's come up with a light cruiser design. similar to the Raikiri class. So the heavy scout cruiser. Is that a new hull? It's got a 130. Oh, that's a heavy cruiser. Never mind. This is a modern light cruiser 2. And then this is the scout cruiser. $54 versus 60. I think it's this one. And then we went with the best that we can. This is 14 and a half. Okay. Funnels wise. Something like that. Should be good. Take the range down a little bit. What is this hull supposed to max out at? 36.1. Okay, that's fine. I mean, technically, we could go with like a copy into a new design. So let's just do that real quick. Where is the Raikiri? So this is the Raikiri class. It's got quad 7-inch guns. And lots of them. Okay, copy. Copy and paste the refit as a new design. It's not bad. This is way better than a Japanese Atlanta. This thing would be insane. Quad 7-inch guns and 6 turrets. So that would be 12 guns over the front, 12 guns over the back. This is 24 7-inch guns. To put that into perspective, the Atlanta had, what, a total of 17 turrets? They were dual turrets of 5-inch guns? I think. Was it? No, it was 17 total guns, wasn't it? I'm trying to think. Would have been 6 here, the wing turrets, and then 6 back here. So yeah, at any given moment, you could get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You'd be like 14 guns on target at a time, I think. Whereas this can get 24 guns on target. All right. Let's delete that. Lord have mercy, why does everything take so long in this game? Deleting a design should not take this long. You can't build a refit, but you can copy it and then paste it as a new design. I think that's what he's getting at. And then you would be able to build that. Because it would be a new design. Dude, look how long it takes to delete a freaking ship in this menu. Alright, the Chihaya. Ship is currently overweight by 33 tons. That helps the weight issues. Engine efficiency isn't the greatest. This is the dual angled funnel 2. Go. Perfect weight offset from front to rear. Does have some pitch and roll issues, which we know we should try to fix with belt armor if we can. Belt and main deck armor. Can't add any more belt armor. Can't add any more main deck armor. The 7-inch guns have an extra 20% barrel length, which makes them very accurate. We are running depth charge 6 with advanced mine layers, Gen 2 radar, RDF, autoloaders, tube powder with TNT 4, capped ballistic, firing standard shell size. I'm actually going to change this to super heavy shells. It's going to slow our rate of fire down, but it should make the 7-inch shells even more ridiculous, especially from a fire standpoint. So, reload time now goes to 19.4 seconds, which is still fine. We are built for maximum HE shells, which is fine. We have like 400 tons we can add to this thing. I just don't want to because I know it's just going to make the ship like worse. Yeah. Because now we're up to 29 again. There we go. All right, so this will be our new light cruiser. It should be very similar to the last light cruiser, the Raikiri class, but slightly different. What is the best tech trees? The two best tech trees? Like, it depends on your playstyle. I always tell everybody the same thing. When you're first starting out, just play all of the lines up to like tier 4. That'll give you an idea of what you can expect and what you prefer to play, and then go from there. But I highly recommend, like, the Americans are usually pretty decent to play. Germans are decently friendly to play. But every nation's slightly different, and just depends on your playstyle, which one you prefer. We will call these the what do we call these? The Raikiri 2? The Chingan? Alright, we'll call it the Chingan. Got it. Save it. And now we should be able to build those, because it's not technically a refit, it's a new design altogether. Minigun is still minigun in Japanese. What up, Ian? Welcome to the stream. Oh, lordy. Okay, what we got? We got plenty of build capacity for now. I'm sure we're about to go over that. But if we go here, we should be able to build several of these. I think we're going to go for 10 of them for now. These are going to act as their own, like, hunter groups, I think. So we'll set one group to Bonifacio. Because with this much firepower, like, I shouldn't need, like, a capital ship. And they definitely don't need escorts. They should be able to handle pretty much everything. The only thing that they aren't really capable of is minesweeping. So we might want to pair them with a couple of destroyers, just for the minesweeping capabilities. Alright, and with that, next turn. Name one the IJ and Bert. Come on, game. Always with the building of ships. Come on, game. Lord have mercy. Thank you. Dude, how many times do I have to withdraw from the same fucking battle and try to get back to port? Like, seriously. Like, this is like the 4th time in a row I've tried to get into port and been intercepted and kept out of port. Like, get into port, for the love of God. New Zealand's new leader was found to support. I can't do this right now, man. But I want to. Go ahead. How much do I need? Fuck, let me guess. It's all the way on this side of the planet. It is. How much do I need? 37,000 tons. Okay, well, I can send the 2 battleships that aren't actually supposed to be being used right now over there. How long will it take them to get there? Shouldn't take more than a few months. And then I can, I guess, divert some of these submarines over there as well. This guy's not too far away. It's just annoying that I have to go all the way to the other side of the freaking screen. Cannot move here. Can only operate near their base ports. Of course. Because, you know, having their base port, like, right here, it's too far away. Oh, you love it. You love it. Submarine battle. Should be a sunk sub. Beautiful. Still not able to go, and they're actually going to take Iraq. At this rate, Italy is going to take Iraq from me, which is stupid. Like, it's actually stupid. They're still at 76% logistics. I'm still at 19%. I'm bugged. Like, I'm bugged out at 19%. I'm not allowed to get any higher. No matter how many ships I build, no matter how many different ports I like try to like fill out, like I'm bugged. Or something. There's something weird going on here. Our destroyer versus their destroyer. I mean, in theory we win this fight, but God only knows. What up, Clint? It's all good, my dude. Awesome. It's got to be a very sombering feeling to visit a place like Hiroshima or Nagasaki, or like Chernobyl, aka Pripyat. In theory, we should win this fight every single time with this destroyer. Come on. Tear him up. See what I mean about the amount of how much damage I have to put on a single fucking destroyer? But this destroyer has taken more hits and more damage and more flooding than most freaking heavy cruisers and battleships can do. In just this fight alone. I have to kill them to high casualties because they're just not capable of being killed. Speed up time. Now we should be able to murder these transports quickly. Yeah, I understand that, Clint. Zenmetsu did well. She survived. She's just got to be repaired. She should be about ready to come back, actually. I love how much damage we're getting on these transports with HE. Ended up with over 100,000 damage total because of the transports. But that battle went as expected. It should be exactly like that. The Atlanta-class cruisers were 8 light cruisers of about 6,700 tons that were initially designed as fast scout cruisers for the U.S. Navy. Their construction started in 1940, and all of them were progressively completed in 1945. Their numerous dual-purpose guns made them very effective in their anti-aircraft role, but the small caliber of the main battery proved to be insufficient in surface combat, as Atlanta and Juneau were sunk in naval engagements in World War II. There you go. We were just talking about the Atlantis. Welcome back, Torch. But yeah, it's got the 3 dual barrel turrets here. It's got the 3 dual barrel turrets at the back, and then it's got the 2 wing turrets. So at any given moment, it can get 14 guns on a target. Our 6 destroyers versus 2 of their light cruisers. And 11 transports. I think we take this fight. With as much firepower as our destroyers have, I feel like we should be able to take down their heavy cruiser or their light cruisers with our guns. We do have torpedoes and lots of them, so maybe we could spam torpedoes, but hitting a light cruiser with torpedoes is damn near impossible. Unless they're like bunched up in a group of other ships and can't maneuver properly. Alright. In a line. Line ahead. Tighten it up. Off that direction. Turn off the torps for now. It would not surprise me to see that the light cruisers run away and just leave their transports to die here. Not gonna lie. Would not surprise me in the slightest. That's what happens. We shall see soon enough. Light cruisers have been spotted. They're not our primary objective either. Like, if I can avoid attacking them and go straight for the transports and murder all the transports, that's what I'm going to do. But there's no reason for me to engage those light cruisers if I can get to the transports without hitting them. Because at the end of the day, our goal is to sink all the transports. Also, that's a lot of guns coming back at us, too. To be fair. Ouch. this is a freaking slaughter. Look at all those transports, man. As they just popped up. Look at all these transports. Just a line of death. All right, now let's go see if we can't pick a fight with these guys. I love that we smoke up and they can't. They can still see us, but they smoke up and we can't see them. They're only 10 kilometers away. I know I have the range. Yeah, this is just dumb. We're not gonna launch our storms and they're just gonna shred us. Look at that accuracy. These 4-inch guns just don't have the range. But that's a win for us. We sank all their transports. We did lose 58 crew there at the end. But sank 11 transports. Those light cruiser captains would be fucked if they actually allowed their transports. I mean, you know, it's one of those things. Like, that's their whole job, is to defend their convoy, and they just, like, turned and ran. That is literally cowardice at its finest. Just left every one of their transports to get absolutely annihilated. And the worst part was, like, they totally could have gunned us down. Like, you could see, like, they were landing accurate shots at range that we couldn't even engage them at, so they could have definitely killed us. I highly doubt that we end up getting over to New Zealand in time. But hopefully we do. Submarine fight over here against a heavy cruiser. It's probably a dead sub if I had to guess. Yep. Naval invasion, 100%. One more month. Convoy over here. Again. Only this time we have a light cruiser to go against their light cruisers. I like our odds here. They're very similar light cruisers, but our light cruiser can reach out and touch people and has the rate of fire, whereas our destroyers can go straight for the transports. So I think in this one, we send the destroyers after the transports and then go straight for the light cruisers with our light cruiser. Our light cruiser should not struggle to get rid of their light cruiser. But we'll see. We pack a lot of firepower onto a very small boat. Okay, transports are already spotted. Speed up time. Firing HE. Already firing AD at these guys. I want you to turn that off for the moment. Or shoot HE, actually. You're gonna shoot anything. You got plenty of HE that you can sling around. You only have so much AP, so we're going to save that until we actually need it. Okay, this time it looks like these guys are coming right at us. Torpedoes would be nice, boys. There you go. Send them all out. Oh shit. Fucking friendly fire, motherfuckers! God dang it! You fucking god dang it! I looked away for 2 fucking seconds, this guy sailed right into that bitch. Fuck! God! I hate it. I hate it so fucking much, dude. So fucking much. Hate it! We left one of those little bastards alive. Is he at least hurt? Did we hurt the little bitch? Probably not, would be my guess. Actually, we did. He's almost dead. We almost sunk both of them, but we also killed our own fucking ship. God dang it. It'd be real nice to get a flood on that little bastard. Ouch. Not on me. I don't want to get too close to the fucking transports to shoot while I'm trying to finish this guy. God bless America. Finish the goddamn light cruiser off immediately. Goes our Minakaze, or at least very close to going down. Because you know, God forbid us get a flood on this guy and finish him off. took a 24-inch torpedo and lived to tell the tale. With a light cruiser of all things. And he's staying angled enough that I can't fucking get a pin angle to kill him with AP. Okay, down he goes. Minakaze lives. Now let's tell Minakaze to go fuck himself. Oh my god, please game. Let me click the fucking ship. Thank you. Detach. Retreat. These two can take on the little bastards. No problem. The fact that we're almost out of HE already is kind of annoying. Because it makes killing transports very difficult with AP only. Is that all? We had just enough ammo! Woo! What up, Thomas? Yeah, Mekajiki was one of the longer range cruisers. It was the Raikiri class. It's the first of the Raikiris to get killed, I think. That is so unfortunate. Killed by fucking friendly fire because these guys take forever to launch their fucking torpedoes. Perfect fucking accuracy on my ship. Dude, the torp spam is real, Thomas. For reals, my dude. It really is. And your torp spam will never be as effective as their torp spam. For whatever reason. Like, I feel like I gotta throw 30 million torpedoes into the water to even have a chance to hit anything. Yet every time they launch like 6 torpedoes per ship, and suddenly they hit every one of them. They'll predict where you're gonna be 30 minutes from the time that they launch it. I wish I had the ability to, like, zone torp in this game. Like, I wish I could tell my fucking torpedo boats to torp, like, out here. Just on their own. Just send me a fucking spread of torpedoes right there. But no, it doesn't. It has to wait. So next month we get this. We need to move this fleet north. To go to northern Finland. We should go ahead and initiate the naval invasion of northern Finland as well. They should be able to take that out no problem. I think it's just a destroyer. Yep. And then all that remains of Russia will be northern Russia. Once we get rid of this port, they will be forced to capitulate because this Siberian Russia has 0 ports. So once we can get rid of northern Finland and then northern Russia, it's a wrap. All right, well. Do we have any destroyers that were just built over here? I feel like we do. I could have swore we just built some destroyers over here. Like, we just built like 30 destroyers. None of them were over here? Oh, destroyers, where are we hiding? Baltic Sea, Western Mediterranean, Baltic Sea. We have this destroyer in the Sea of Japan. Hopefully that guy can get down there. Alright. Next turn. What up, SOB? Welcome. Thank you for the $5, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for everybody tonight. Appreciate you, True. I never even realized that. Yeah, I get it. Nice. I want to leave a like, but I don't want to ruin it. What up, Brian? Sorry I missed you, my dude. I didn't see you at first. Also, I didn't realize that we basically started this this stream right at midnight, like damn near perfectly at midnight, apparently, because it's 5:32 a.m. and it says I've been streaming for 5 hours 32 minutes.
Keep up the good work.
Appreciate you, True. I appreciate everybody for hanging in there with me tonight, man. I know I started later than normal, so it hasn't been quite as busy as usual, but you guys still always try to make it work out for me, so thank you guys so much. All right, so we've got that. Let's go ahead and move to grab Hijaz. They're now invading Syria, as well as trying to invade us. All right, so convoys. Again with the light cruiser and 8 transports, so we just go in, kill the transports, and get out. The light cruiser probably will not engage us. If it does, then we will have to sink it. Yeah, I used to work third shift. I'm used to being up all night. I've always been a night person. I've worked all 3 shifts, but my favorite was always night shift. Boy, every time people wonder why I troll the Bismarck folks so much, but look at the video. Like, I legitimately have 8,700 views on that video right now. That's not too shabby. I know how to get those Bismarck folks around. Never fails. All right, let's go. We'll go straight for the transports first. But if the light cruiser decides to engage, we'll deal with him too. Problem is, he can engage from so far away. Look at this. See what I mean about them? Like, that's why I say that their torpedoes are bullshit. Because I was heading in that direction. Oh, it's just a wide spread. Why can't I get a wide spread like that? Why can't my guys launch in a wide spread like that? Also notice my guys refuse to launch torpedoes. Somebody launched. These things are very good at raiding convoys. Good God. We just wiped out their entire fleet of transports in seconds. Pretty sure I just heard gunfire. It was faint, so it wasn't like close by, but I could hear it through my window, through my headset. Beautiful. But this series has done really well. I'm so happy. Like the Is It Good in 2024 series has done really, really well. So I'm pretty happy with that. And it seems like everybody's enjoying the like new intros style too, where I kind of do a little flyby of the ship with a little bit of music. I actually saw that Brother Monroe had like an emergency appendectomy on his community page. I didn't get a chance to say anything though, but glad to see that he's pulling through and he's recovering. Uh, Heavy cruisers and destroy again. Like this is a situation where this light cruiser can just fuck off. We'll send these guys in to attack the transports, and if the heavy cruisers decide to engage, then we'll deal with them with torps. It's something that I don't see anybody else do for like regular videos. Like the like flyby cam and stuff. Like I just don't get to see anybody do that. I've always kind of done that at the beginning of a match. Like I don't know if you guys have ever paid attention. Like I a lot of times when I first jump into a match, I'll rotate the camera around the ship. But no, like I think it's something I'm gonna try to keep doing when I do a video. But I'm going to change up the music here and there, try to find some new stuff, and have a little bit of fun with it. Alright, Shay, trust me, you don't want to get in there. The amount of torps that our guys are going to be sending out against these heavy cruisers, if you walk into them, it's certain death. I appreciate you, but you definitely do not want this. Let's go ahead and turn the torps off for now. Speed up time. Tighten up, please. These are like the fancy new heavy cruisers too. When I say tighten up, can you guys not? What the fuck is that? What the hell am I witnessing? Are you guys good? Yo, Clint coming in with the $10 bomb, testing the super. Appreciate you, my dude. Oops. Dude, I don't know what's going on back here in the back. They are freaking the hell out. Let's turn that off and just get in line. Where was I? Enemy spotted to the left side. Yeah, they were straight up Tokyo drifting out here. And I had the time of my life. Again, the heavy cruisers are just like fucking off, letting us just murder their destroyers. Or their transports. Alright, fair enough. Don't threaten us with a good time. We will absolutely murder your destroyer, or murder your transports. And I've had the time of my life. Never felt this way before. And I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. I had the time of my life. Also, just realized we only have 7 torpedoes each, and we're already low on HE. Because we've been killing all these transports. Dude, this is just death.
Testing the super.
Well, this looks like a thumbnail moment, don't it? Gets all their transports. Now we just sail away. All those poor civilians just trying to transport the goods and possibly like, you know, troops and stuff. You know that some of those were probably troop transports, despite they all being the exact same transport. Like, some of those were probably carrying troops, and we just murdered all of them. Thomas with a $5 too. Have to ask, how do you multi-select ships when selecting the port they go to? Ah, hold the left shift. So you'll click one and then hold left shift and then click the bottom of the ones that you like, the range. What up, Wolfie? Yeah, you can send it in, Wolfie, if you want. I can't guarantee I'll get a chance to look at it, but I always try. I've got a lot of people that have sent me a lot of stuff. I just have not had a chance to sort through it all yet because I kind of got away from doing community replays again. But thank you so much, my dude. Um, I don't know if you still have my email or not, but it is the SpartanElite43@gmail.com. No spaces, no capitals or anything. Just straight up SpartanElite43@gmail.com. But yeah, so when you're clicking, like, you mean like in here, so like if I wanted to click this one and I wanted to click this one, like I would start here, I would hold left shift and then click this one and it selects all these. Get some goats in the chat for Thomas and Clint and True and all of the rest of the
Have
folks
to ask
tonight.
though, how do you multi-select ships when selecting the port they go to, as I haven't been able to figure out how to yet.
Alright, so we got this naval invasion up here. 100% chance for 4 months, and the rest of Finland will be ours. And then all we got to do is go to Northern Ireland, or Northern Russia, and start a naval invasion up there. It'll either be Murmansk or it'll be Arkhangelsk. One of the two. They're quite far apart too, so it's not like I can like guarantee. What'll end up happening is I'll get close enough to initiate a naval invasion, and then it'll inevitably put it at the further one away, if I had to guess. All right. Other than that, what else do we have? We have these guys still being annoying. They're still pushing. How are they able to continuously push? At least now it makes sense. They have a lot more people there, 137,000. But they're using it against two separate countries. And somehow their army logistics got better despite me sinking all their transports. See what I'm saying? Like, it makes no sense, man. It literally makes no sense. The army logistics is bugged for me because I'm stuck at 19%. No matter what I do. All right. We've got plenty of tonnage. Are we done repairing yet? Where's our repairing? We're 13 months out from our new light cruisers. We're 13 months out from our new heavy cruisers. We've got several ships that are repairing. Just gotta wait for them to get done. They did finally make it to port. So there's that at least. We did get the new cruiser submarine, right? Like, that's a thing? So let's go do that real quick. Let's build a whole bunch of these new cruiser submarine 2s. 13 stealth with 15 attack. So slightly less stealthy, but even more attack. So I kind of want to do that. Can we go in more than 4 now? Like, is that a thing that we've been able to do? Escort, invade, power projection, anti-sub warfare. No, maximum 4 submarines per group. Oh, but soon. Once this finishes and we will have up to 6 submarines in a group. Very nice. That's 13 months away, though. What do we got coming in over here? Advanced Sonar 6. Okay, fair enough. Advanced Hull Materials again. Advanced Hull Construction again. All right, well, in that case, the biggest issue that I have currently is that these guys are going to end up taking Iraq from us, which is annoying. At this point, I'm about to get to a point where I'm like, I'm going to build so many goddamn destroyers that I can have a destroyer, at least one destroyer at every single port. But that's a lot of ports. But anyway, back to the building the cruiser submarines. Let's go ahead and build like, I don't know, 32 of these. We'll put 4 at Gibraltar, 4 at Bonifacio, 4 at Haifa, 4 at Riga, let's go with Dalian. I wonder if I put some of these subs around like core provinces. I wonder if that would help. God knows we got plenty of money to do this, so let's just do that. Like put them a little bit of everywhere. Financial wise, we've got 60,000 more tons. How big are these things? These are 27. It's close. I guess I can build let's go for 28. All right. So in 9 months, we'll have a whole boatload of new submarines. That does put us over the cap, but only just. And hopefully, like, yeah, these guys are 1 month out, so once they finish, that'll put us under the cap again. So we'll be fine. How's the conquest? Are we there yet? We're still not there yet. How far is that? Oh, it's gonna take these guys forever to get there. By the time we get there, New Zealand will have, like, successfully defended itself. Can we initiate on Italy? We cannot. Okay. I think we already did. Just haven't progressed. All right. Let's head into 1943. Yeah, that was Thomas's first ever super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. So prioritizing tech works like this. So basically, you take away money from all of the research of everything else except that tech that you're prioritizing. And each priority takes even more money away. So each priority becomes less effective than the first priority. And it's very, very not good. If you want to finish out a specific thing quicker, hit the priority, finish that tech really quickly, but then take the priority back off, you know, something like that. Or if you want very specific tech, like if you want to rush through all of the big guns early, or if you want to rush through the different halls early, then something like that. But just know that you're going to fall behind in everything else. But every country also has its bonuses to different techs as well. So certain countries will research certain things faster than others. All right, here we have 3 of our light cruisers versus a battleship and some transports. And we have all of these destroyers. I think we take our destroyers and try to kill the battleship and then take on the transports if we can. Yeah, if you're using all 3 of your priorities, you are slowing down your tech research in almost every category except for the 3 areas that you're researching. And even those are actually slower because you've got 3 separate priorities. So the priorities aren't quite as effective. This is why this is the first campaign where I've actively avoided touching any priorities. And we've kind of gone through the text like crazy. How did Shogun not sink yet? We've been able to keep him relatively healthy. Shogun has always had a pretty decent like accuracy in volume of fire. Speed up time. Battleships at the front. Oh dear lord. We've already sank one of their transports. Oh my god. I look away for a second and they just annihilate us, dude. God dang it. Oh, of course, and they waste all their fucking torpedoes because I had them off. I had the torpedoes turned off, I swear to God. Lord have mercy, man. And that was all the torpedoes we had on this particular ship. put some distance between us so that he doesn't accidentally hit somebody. All the transports are dead. Now the money's on him. We actually have torpedoes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, Hatsukaze. I want you to disengage. You can retreat. Everybody else, form up. Abreast, loose formation. Fucking battleships capable of doing damn near the same speed that we are in a destroyer. Look at this fucking... I'm done. I'm done with this. Go fuck yourself, game. For reals. Go fuck yourself. You're not that fucking accurate. Go fuck yourself, man. God dang it, man. It is infuriating. Fucking detonated 2 of my fucking destroyers. Let me guess, he wins? No, we still win. Fucking hell, man. 2 destroyers died in 1 hit each. Have a good night, Lances. Appreciate you, man. I just don't understand how their fucking battleship can be so fucking accurate on small targets that are moving fast, dodging, and are spaced apart from one another. So annoying, dude. And I always love how they always one-shot my destroyers, right? Like, it takes me 10 minutes to kill one of theirs. The fact that they're about to take Iraq is so fucking infuriating. Because I know damn well they'll go straight from Iraq, then they'll grab Kuwait. Like, it's like the game is already preordained that this is going to happen. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. I can't withdraw from this. I feel like I shouldn't auto-resolve this, but I feel like I want to, just to see what happens to that light cruiser. Beautiful. We sank him, we took damage, that's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Naval invasion up here 2 more months. Naval invasion here. 5 more months. Submarine fight. It should be a dead sub. It is beautiful. Golly, dude, it takes so long for these old ships to go anywhere. We know that if it gets to 11, then we automatically just like forfeit. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, we're inside our tonnage. That's fine. I think the transport capacity is bugged for us. This used to go up to 200%. We've been stuck at 163 forever. We're not losing any transports right now, or at least not really. The Russians have killed a couple transports here and there, but it's kind of dumb. Like, I think our transport capacity is bugged. But we have done quite well in this episode, despite us having a few minor setbacks here and there. We are going to slowly take away their territory as best we can here. Unfortunately, they are going to end up grabbing Iraq, I would imagine. It's unfortunate, but what are we going to do? Other than that, we do have this fleet here. Are they ready to go? No, everybody's repairing. So we'll hold for now. What about you guys? You guys good to go? Mamu is still repairing, and so is Hatsukaze. Fair enough. How long do we have for Mamu? 9 months? Still? Get it repaired, my guys. Good lord. I didn't think it was that serious. Alright, well, we gotta wait for that then. We do have the fleet that's up here, right? Or, no, we already took them out. They're the ones that are currently grabbing everything. Let's move you guys out into the Baltic. Go ahead and move you guys out. Protect. Shipping in the Baltic, please. See if we can't stop these submarines from doing what they're doing. Shouldn't be a problem. Said it was what, 2 more months? Let's go ahead and finish up the... I wanna go ahead and try to knock out the rest of Russia. That'll finish this episode off on a somewhat closer of a note, I think. Have a good night, Jordan. Appreciate you dropping in. The battleship was like 16 kilometers away from our destroyers while they were smoked up and dodging. And yet he was hitting every shot. Should Shogun get the nickname Solus? I don't know. I think Shogun has earned its own name. It's done pretty well. And don't forget, this is their battleship that has 15.3-inch guns. I think it's 8 of them. And on top of that, also has, it might be 10, Might be 10 15.3 inch guns. But also does 36.5 knots. Which is faster than any battleship in history. Dead submarine. We have the light cruiser Attilo Regolo versus the Kojin, the Hitogoroshi, the Osaka, the Hiroshima, the Nagasaki. This should be an easy kill. The next nation I've been thinking about is possibly Spain or Austro-Hungary. Because I haven't ever played as Spain, but I don't think I've played as Austro-Hungary yet either. Alright, light cruisers, retreat, destroyers, go forth. I need you guys to spot battleships, be battleships. We're actually slowed down by something. It's the Hitogoroshi. Alright, detach. You can follow. Because I want to go my maximum speed. And these destroyers should be able to at least spot him for our battleships. The fact that our destroyers are capable of 30, I was going to say, the fact that our destroyers are capable of 38.5 knots and we're not catching this guy is a little absurd. Currently it's 17 kilometers and closing. They're engaging us at 16.5 kilometers. Look at this. I smoke up and he can still shoot at us, but I can't see him, and he's in a light cruiser. Torpedoes in the water. More torpedoes in the water. detecting torpedoes anytime. Okay, there's the torpedo detection. Can he dodge them? He's now going the other direction, so I'm guessing he dodged them. You haven't launched yet, neither have you. Of course. How are you so accurate, you little turd? Damn thing's got fucking aimbot. It's hitting a shell every shot. Would you guys like to, like, I don't know, try to launch your fucking torpedoes? Treats. Shredder. Come on, there goes his torps. See what I mean? Like, I would have loved to send these torps off in this direction, expecting him to dodge the first set of torps. Here's the torps. He's officially detected them. This first set looks like it would miss. The second set looks decent. Now he's going. Oh my god! It blows up. Of course it does. We got him. There we go. That was 2 torpedoes. Does it go down? Yay! We got him. Turds. Oh, Clint, this is still nothing. You should have seen the frickin' last stream with the British men. You want to talk about bullshit? I was going to say, that guy literally ate a 24-inch torpedo on both ends of his ship. That, I don't care how good your damage control is, you can't fucking survive when you have no bow and no stern. Believe it or not, your stern is kind of important. It's where a lot of important shit is, like your propellers. If you don't have those, you ain't going nowhere. You were on the Shin to Tokyo, so you didn't catch that one? Yeah, that was a crazy stream. The last one on was rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there wasn't nothing that went right in that last episode. Everything was bullshit. Okay, we have the destroyer Pospini. Pospesthi, whatever the hell it is. Pospeshni. Pospeshni. It's the closest I've got. Pospeshni. What the hell, man? It's got 4.2-inch guns and only 2 of them. I'm gonna murder you. What's your top speed? 35 knots. My light cruisers are capable of 36 knots. My destroyers are capable of much faster. 38 knots. Yeah, you're dead. Hate to break it to you. Also, these battleships are the super long range accuracy battleships. Oh, I believe you, Clint. Yeah, but oh my god, the storms. I can hear it. It's been this is the first storm of the episode. But of course, it's got to show up when our entire fleet's about to YOLO a single destroyer that can't possibly run away. So they're going to reduce my speed. Should reduce his speed too, so we should still be able to catch it. Enemy straight off our bow. Destroyers, go for it. Incoming. Oh! Accuracy built for the win. Let's go. Little turd burglar. Even in a storm, he can't run. Even in a storm, he can't run. That was a thing of beauty. CAI, I can build super accurate long-range sniping battleships too. You like that? Now imagine what happened when we get these freaking battleships up to a veteran crew. Have a good night, Radioactive. Or are you saying goodbye to the destroyer? You're probably saying goodbye to the destroyer. Come on, game. Load up. Oh, there we go. Got distracted by my hair for a moment. Lost 3 transports in the Western Mediterranean. Interesting. We have 4 more months left on this naval invasion. These guys are going to take Iraq next turn, unless a miracle happens. "15 transports. I can't turn this down. But I also know that I can't take on the light cruisers or the battleship. I have to just use my destroyers, find the transports, and win that way. So that's what we're going to do. Hit and run. Convoy tactics. Well, I was like, I don't know. I play with my hair a lot. Okay, I've got really long hair. You guys know this. I play with my hair a lot, but I was like looking at my hair over my left side, and while we were waiting for it to load, and I noticed that I got like a fuzzball in my hair. I was trying to get the fuzzball out. Just long hair things, you know. Y'all know how it is. Maybe you don't. Did I not click this? I swear to God, I clicked this button. I swear I clicked the button. I do need to come up with like 3 more emotes. Like that is the thing. Yeah, I used to keep my hair super short back in the day when I was like working in factories and stuff because it was just always getting away. But I've always kind of liked having longer hair. Alright, here we go. In terms of the light cruisers, I'm going to have the 6-inch light cruisers fall behind. Or actually, I'm just going to have them all retreat. And we'll have all the destroyers go forward. Tighten up, speed up. Again, our goal is going to go straight for the transports, avoid the battleship and the light cruisers at all possible. Dude, I'm already landing hits. Cheeky little turks. Can we stop bumping into each other, please, and just get in line? Good Lord. I know they're over there. Their other transports should be like right out here. I want to try to sneak past these guys and go for their transports. Although I am aware that it's probably impossible. Dodge torpedoes, please. Okay, transports have been found. Do what you were bred to do. Please. Who the fuck took a torpedo? This is a lot of transports. I want to kill all of them. When it comes to convoy raiding, this destroyer is pretty darn good at it. This is a freaking slaughterhouse. That's all their transports. Mission accomplished, baby. We sank. We actually killed one of their light cruisers with the torpedo. That's hilarious. I didn't even realize. That's great. Serves them right. Live by the torp, die by the torp. Well done. Yeah, they started to defend the torpedo, or just the transports, and then they ran away. Good morning, ships. Appreciate you dropping in. I think we've made quite the successful little raiding party. I'm doing good, ships. Doing good, man. Trying anyway. Can't lie. Haven't been feeling the greatest in terms of mental lately, but we're trying. You know, it's that time of year. Can't really get out of the house and do anything, so it gets kind of messy. All right. Okay. It's all good. Has this guy arrived on scene yet? At least he's close. He should arrive next month, I would assume. If not, the month. It's going to be so close, dude. It's going to be so close. All right. How are we doing up here? Got one more month until we finish the invasion of Finland. 4 more months to finish this invasion. I mean, we've kicked them out of Africa. Trying to kick them out of the Middle East, but they're being obnoxious. The British used to do this too, but we eventually got them out of here. Just takes time. They can't cheat forever. Eventually, they run out of ships. And then I can freaking set up a blockade on their butt. See how they like that. Anyway, next turn we get this, so let's go ahead and fast forward to the next month. You had COVID again last week? Sorry to hear that, man, but hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, see, the British did this thing too where they kept trying to capture back like territories that we just took, and eventually it catches up to them. Like it will eventually catch them. We have way more territory, way more men to throw at the fight, despite us getting freaking bugged out army logistics right now. I feel like once we win the war with Russia and finish them off, we may end up suing for peace with Italy, and then maybe we can grab the territories they took at the end back. We'll see. Third time. First time with actual symptoms. Sorry to hear that, man. As far as I know, I've only had COVID once, but there's a chance that the last time I was super, super sick, I actually probably had COVID, but no guarantees. But I definitely had the Delta variant back in 2021 and ended up having to go to the hospital for that one. So definitely not preferable. You know what? I'm auto-resolving this. I know I'm crazy, but I'm going to do it. He took heavy damage. Couldn't even sink the little turd. God dang it. Iraq just got conquered. We've gained northern Finland. All right. Convoy. 9 transports, a destroyer, several cruisers. It's getting a little bit sketch. But again, my goal will be to go for the transports, leaving the cruisers for now. We've got new heavy cruisers coming. We just have to wait for them. I think we built 6 of them. Something like that. 6 or 8. We'll see if they leave their if they do what they've been doing, we'll be able to slip past with the destroyers, kill their transports, and win the fight. If we can't, then we just retreat. It is a lot of defense. You are not wrong. I wish our new heavy cruisers were here, but they're not here yet. Shea is actually leading, which is ideal. Let's go ahead and send these guys off. Send these guys off. Detach Shea. Jessica, you guys go ahead and retreat, because you guys got too short a range. Shea can actually put up a fight. Torps in the water. Out for friendly fire. For the love of God, hit that goddamn ship. Okay, you guys. We did get torpedo hits. Oh god. I think we're about to eat torpedoes too. There's a dud. We are hitting torps. I don't know if those were hits on maybe the transports. Come on, Shea. Put holes in that ship, man. Very close. showing that somebody's over here. Now it's showing that they're over there. This game is all over the place. Alright. AP, please. Go behind. You know what? Let's just back off. Have you guys retreat. Shay can take the lead here. We seem to be doing okay against their light cruisers. There he goes. Speed up time. Barely taken any damage in this fight too. This has been a very good one for our light cruiser. This is just their transports at this point. More than enough firepower to take out these transports. Yeah, I've got 76 lights as of right now. One I didn't see was their heavy cruiser, who appears to be back this direction. Oh shit. I can't see. Let me click on the fucking ship. Fuck. Detach. Oh, this is the destroyer. Go. We'll slow his little butt down. I think we actually sank the heavy cruiser with torpedoes. Oh, flash fire. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. Another. I've never seen a ship suffer two flash fires. Everybody sank. I think we killed the heavy cruiser with the torpedoes, and then everybody else we annihilated with guns. God, I'm getting tired. What was it that I said about not going over the 5-hour mark 2 hours ago? God dang it, man. Why do I do that with this game? I'm like, yeah, I'm getting pretty tired around the 4-hour mark. Maybe I'll go a little bit longer. Okay, I don't want to go past the 5-hour mark. Here we are, 7 hours in. It'll wake you up, won't it, Clint? It'll definitely wake you up. Once we can finish this war with Russia and focus solely on Italy, I think Italy's going to really regret it. Because we're going to put all the pressure on them. All right, we are finished here, so we're going to move these guys around to Murmansk. How long did it say that was going to take to get there? 3 turns. Okay, fair enough. We have a port strike. Again, okay, this time it's our battleship versus their battleship. They have the bigger guns, but we have more of them, and we have very accurate long-range guns, so I think I'm willing to take this fight. We also have a crap ton of destroyers, but we've seen how much that helps in these kinds of fights. This battleship is capable of 27.5 knots, so it's not quite the speed demons that we've been up against. So we are faster. And the heavy cruisers, what? 8-inch guns, 15 of them? Holy sh... That's a lot of guns. 15 8-inch guns. 8 5.6-inch guns. Top speed is 36.8 knots, so this guy is fast-ish. He lives up to his name. All right. I mean, detonation is a thing that occurs in the game, but your turrets don't pop off, unfortunately. But you can absolutely be one-shotted with just a detonation, and it can come at the most weird times too. But it's usually from a gigantic hit, and most of the time it's a destroyer that detonates. But sometimes it happens to others. It's one of the rarest metals you can get, actually. It's not a good metal to get. Alright. Enemy spotted where? Let's go ahead and tighten up. Oh, they're over there. Fair enough. We're already turning. They're already firing at us. Speed up time. We've already landed a hit. Albeit inconsequential. Try to drop smoke for our battleship. This is our target. Woo, we just barely dodged that one. There we got a hit. I don't even want to look behind me and see what the hell's going on. Okay, we're currently 18.8 kilometers. I know we can shoot out to 24 kilometers. I'm glad that we're landing some solid hits from range. We haven't received a hit yet. not doing a lot of damage to them, but we are at least doing damage. Let's go ahead and shoot HE, see how that does. And then go aggressive with torpedoes. Should be able to launch from this range. Really doing any damage with the HE. Go back to the HE. Their cruiser is flat out running. The battleship is 14 kilometers away, torpedoes in the water. This is the part where I kind of wish that my guys would like all launch torpedoes. Currently 22 kilometers away from the battleship. We are only 12 kilometers away. Anytime the rest of you would like to launch your torpedoes would be great. That was a little close. I really wish the rest of these guys would launch their torpedoes. Alright. And retreat. Smoke up. Battleship's doing his job. Hit. We just lost a fucking destroyer, of course. Because they decided to run in a straight line away from the guy. So they got blasted. Anytime you'd like to finish him off, Zenmetsu, please finish that little bastard off. We put holes everywhere in his ship. You'd think he'd sink by now. Okay, he's down. Alright, heavy cruiser, it's your turn. I like how our secondaries have absolutely annihilated this guy. What do you think the mains are going to do? like having a heavy broadside? So do I, you little turd. Alright. That was a successfully built battleship, I think. I think this will be a good class for us. We did end up losing Yakazi, unfortunately, but that's their fault. They refused to torp. So I had to get way too close. Like, I don't know why all of my ships don't just decide to torp. Like, if they got the range, were set to aggressive, there's no reason that they shouldn't torpedo. But they don't. But we did manage to take it out. Yeah, we get set on fire quite a bit. Fires are very, very prevalent in this game as well. Which BB? Our BB? Our battleship is essentially a Yamato that has 12, or no, sorry, 16, 13-inch guns with large caliber barrels, so very long barrels, super accurate, firing armor-piercing ballistic capped 2 shells that can be shooting out to like 36 kilometers. All right. Have they arrived? What? Don't tell me they can't make it this far now. Like, they were just heading this direction. Game, you are going to be the death of me. I swear to God. All I can do is hope that they're still heading in that direction. It won't let me move them that way. Alright, these guys are going to change course. Next turn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe they ran out of range, but I don't think that's true because they have something along the lines of like 20 kilometers of range. Like, these were built back in the day when I didn't care about having too much range. Now with everything getting heavier and heavier and more armor, we needed, like, we don't really want as much range. Shea is back to do some fighting against some light cruisers and a couple of transports potentially. It's a lot of light cruisers for one light cruiser to kill. All right, well, I think we're going to keep all the light cruisers together this time. Shea will handle the longer range, but once we get into those knife fights, even the shorter range light cruisers should be able to help. We'll see. One of the most famous acts of Germany's unrestricted submarine warfare occurred on May 7, 1915, when U-boat U-20 torpedoed and sank the British passenger liner RMS Lusitania. Among the 1,198 victims were 128 American citizens, a fact that eventually brought the United States into the war on the British side. Alright, brother, get some breakfast, my dude. Have a good night. Or a good day, I suppose. Can't believe it's 7 o'clock. I've been streaming for 7 hours again. Alright, light cruisers take the lead. Destroyers, I want you to tighten up. I want you guys to go for the transports if you can. They're going to go this way. Oh shit. Fucking godforsaken torpedoes, man. Oh, shit! Those are friendly torpedoes! That's not friendly. Fuck! God dang it, dude. They held on to their torps until they got right up on us. Also, I just want to point out that man definitely took 24-inch torpedoes and walked away from it. Somehow. Get him, Shay! Armor piercing the fuck out of him. Look away for a moment, and we end up eating all the torpedoes. It's one light cruiser down. 3 to go. Destroyers are doing their job, getting rid of the transports. Fucking transports actually have torpedoes. Hurts. Retreat. Can we deal with the people that are right up on us, please, Shay? I know it's a crazy concept, but I would very much like you to kill the things that are right next to you first. taking a beating in this one. She's hanging in there. There's that one. No idea how that managed to be blood. Attach, damn it. What the fuck even damaged me to the point where I'm taking this much flooding? Being chased from behind. Fuck! What the fuck is hitting me? You little bitch! Shay! Don't die! Jessica, I order you to turn around and fight this little bastard behind us. Shay? Fucking rudder ship, you little fuck! Come on, Shay, please! Don't go down like this. You're better than this. You're better than this, Shay! Oh, fuck me. And with no rudder? Oh, fuck. That's the end of Shay, I think. God dang it, man. Fuck off! That guy was so far away the last time I seen him, and then he just comes charging in out of fucking nowhere and manages to punch the holes through the back of my ship. Jess, it's up to you. You will murder every one of these little turds. For Shay. And your sister ship. But mostly Shay. Shoot HE until we get close. Give me speed. This is where the lack of range is really freaking annoying. He's staying right outside our range. He's also apparently faster than us. Even though it's not true, but he's taking flooding, so he is faster than us. God dang it, man. It's so annoying. I mean, Shay fought well, but it's still freaking annoying as shit. What happened was, they were probably shooting at Jessica, and because of the aiming in this godforsaken game, they were hitting Shay right in the back every time and scoring penetrations, despite Shay having decent armor. Hate it. Hate it, man. Sank most of their ships. Only one of them got away. And we sank their transports. So frustrating. Yep, Aaron, that is the way it goes. Also, Lady Lex, welcome back. This game has a way of doing that. Rip the Fukushima. Yep. Alright, surely with this thing taking heavy damage in the last one, he will die in this one, right? Okay, he is sunk, but of course we lose the Mokazuki. But I don't care. Destroyers can be replaced quickly. Get rid of their light cruisers. Italy is hemorrhaging transports in the Western Mediterranean and in the Red Sea. Beautiful. Convoy here. Again, 3 of us versus 9 transports. We'll take that fight. Yeah. You're not wrong. Also, what up, Tron? I never ended up finishing the Harry Potter game, no. The South Dakota class was a series of 4 battleships built during 1939 to 1942 for the United States Navy. South Dakota, Indiana, Massachusetts, and Alabama. Doop, doop, doop. Great, another fight, or another storm. Point me in their direction. Will they actually defend their transports, or will they just watch us kill them all? See what I'm saying about their fucking torpedo accuracy versus mine? Like, they will lead the fucking target perfectly. My guys can't fucking lead a target to save their ass. Like, I made a huge course correction to dodge the incoming torpedoes based on the direction that the game said the torps were coming. And I still ran right into like half the fucking torpedoes that they send. Because they're able to get so much more fucking angle. Look, here we go again. Same fucking thing. Yeah, and then of course I dodge and I get hit with the mains. Still trying to fucking run down their transports. I know damn well their transports aren't as fast as we are, so you should be able to catch them. It drives me crazy that our guys will never land a fucking torpedo on a cruiser that's like 10 kilometers away. We're sending 15 torps per ship, and we can't set up a fucking torp spread that manages to land a torpedo on a ship that's 10 kilometers away, or less. Where are these fucking transports? Jesus! I know they're here! Good Lord! 9 kilometers away from it. Where are these turd burglars? Nobody's allowed to transport shit except me. Chose to transport the wrong country shit. Now you will pay with your lives. worry. I'm sure that light cruiser will stop and rescue you guys after he's done watching you die. Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. Beautiful. All transports sank. No casualties. Well, no sank ships for us. Well, the funny thing is they will dodge torpedoes even before they detect them. Like, if they're close enough to us, like, they don't have to detect the torpedoes. They know as soon as you launch them, and they will immediately turn. Which is why those 24-kilometer torpedoes are so nice, because if they actually would launch them when they're supposed to, they spread out quite a bit, and it makes it much harder for them to launch, or to dodge. But like I said, you got 15 fucking torpedoes. Instead of putting all 15 in one little spot, spread the bastards out. Put a launcher over here, put a launcher here, put a launcher there. Make a gigantic fucking swarm instead of just putting all the torps in one spot. Because God knows they don't have that problem. Their torpedoes end up all spaced out, but ours end up like literally being stacked on top of each other. It's like they've never heard of a spread in their life. All right, convoy, the battle cruiser Cthulhu versus a couple of heavy cruisers with 8-inch guns and a light cruiser. They all have torpedoes, of course. Like, look at the amount of torpedoes that this fucking light cruiser has. 2 quad launchers, 2 triple launchers, 2 single launchers, plus 100 mines, plus depth charges, plus 12 7-inch guns, plus 12 3.2-inch guns, plus 6 more 3.2-inch guns, but 15 transports as well. So if we can slip past these while Cthulhu fights these guys and take the transports, that'd be great. What up, Daniel? Good morning. USS Goldsboro was the 20th torpedo boat of the United States Navy, laid down in 1899 and commissioned in 1908. This torpedo boat had a displacement of 259 tons and a top speed of 26 knots. It was armed with the typical set of 4 2.24-inch guns and 2 18-inch torpedo tubes. Interesting. Again, Cthulhu, I need you to take out the little riffraff, and I need to be able to get in there and murder these transports with these destroyers. That is our goal. foggy weather. Not ideal. I love how they can spot and engage my destroyers before we can spot their fucking heavy cruisers and light cruisers. This is absurd. And they've already landed a hit. Shocker. Come on, Cthulhu. Give me everything you got. That is a high volume of fire. Hits me. Of course he does. The fact that I'm actually dodging him makes no sense at all. So they're just going to hit you regardless. Fuck. And of course they launch torpedoes. And of course their torps are perfectly fucking accurate and spaced out so perfectly it's stupid. Every time. Trying to get past them, get to the transports. I know the transports are like right off my bow. It's showing somebody on my left. Pretty sure he's too far away. It's time to pay attention to these little turns, though. Shoot HE when you catch them. I don't know why we're limited to 30 or to 26 knots. I'm assuming it's weather conditions. Range 8.7. 15 transports. Like, this will be catastrophic transport losses for a single fight. This is a massive convoy. Our ability to raid their convoys is second to none, I think. Of course, their ability to protect the convoys is even worse. Is that all of them? That quickly? That was 15? That's a lot of dead transports. Okay, they're on my left. See if we can't engage him with Cthulhu here. Like, it should be relatively close. Go follow Cthulhu, please. At least get you guys going in the right direction. Yeah, they're right over here. I saw their little blip. What up, Aiden? Welcome. Ghost as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I love the history in between the battles too. The loading screens. I don't always read them, but it seems like when I do, it's always something different. Get out ahead of it. I hate how they pop in and out of existence like they do in World War II. If they're firing their goddamn guns, they're right here. Good lord, these guys are so far away too. Steam over there as fast as you can. God bless America. Get over there. Go. Slow him down a little bit. Supposedly we have 14% accuracy. Like you'd think we're getting a little bit more. We're doing like so much damage with AP, and yet they barely scratch us with HE, and it's causing more damage and stability than they're. Oh my God! Ghost coming in, dropping a $10 bomb with 10 gifted members. Thank you so much for that. Get some ghosts in the chat for Ghost as well. the distance, but they are just staying right on the edge of being able to be seen. Being our first ever battle cruiser, it's only capable of 30 knots. It's not quite fast enough, I don't think. They are with so many guns. Just land every fucking shell. Here comes the fucking heat-seeking torpedoes. We're taking an incredible amount of damage so quickly, it's stupid. Try to keep our distance away from a little bit here. I'd rather not have to eat their fucking shells over and over again. The amount of AP that they were throwing down range is incredible. Also, I love the fact that we're just overloading everything. Not doing any damage to them. I know one thing, with those heavy cruisers, if we get spotted, we're going to get murdered with these destroyers. I think it's time to retire the Cthulhu. Thing just isn't capable of doing much. It's too slow. The guns just don't do enough. Currently 15 kilometers away from those heavy cruisers, and here comes the shells. Here comes the shells. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Screw it. This battle's over. We did our job. Make sure we get some goats in the chat for Ghost. Appreciate you guys. I mean, to be honest, World of Warships Legends does have guns with that much accuracy. They're called cruisers. Cruisers are the most accurate goddamn ships in the game. They can send their shells to the fucking moon and still land every single one of them on target. What up, Harry? Welcome to the stream. Come on. So this should be done in 2 months. Still not able to push here. The Italians now have how much? We're up to 20% Army logistics, finally. They're down to 74%. All right, let's move these guys further to the south. Engage and sink these submarines, please. I don't know that I can, but I will see if I can. Soviet Union, nope, still can't. I would like to end the stream by taking Soviet Union here. Looks like we're invading from Finland. A little bit of reverse psychology going on. What are the Soviet Union's army logistics? They have 13% army logistics. Like, that should be a rout. I guess they have 290 men. Or 290,000 men. So, there's that. I mean, they can't have that many men left. Yeah, their entire army is 560,000 people. So, we're going to navally invade them anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right. Is our fleet officially repaired yet? How is this now 15? Oh, because fuck, God. What's being repaired right now that's gonna... Okay, Cthulhu, you're done. Scrap. You're actually useless. What else? What else is being repaired that we're not going to continue? Shogun, you're close to being retired. We need to go check and see if they actually kept moving. Doesn't look like they did. It looks like they're stuck. Because, you know, the end of the world is over here. Despite the fact that, like, when we were over here, like, we can't see them anymore. They're, like, stuck off the map. There's nothing I can do about that. Look, it won't let me move them over here. It's like we're stuck at this fucking port. Wonder if we can send them to a home port. Okay, we could send them to a home port, but we can't send them over there. I know they're not out of fuel. They can't be. Fuel, 53%, 64%. So they've got plenty of fuel to get there. The game's just being stupid. I hate it. I hate it. I hate glitches, man. Glitches are the worst. Like, I can deal with, like, game mechanics being annoying, but when it's just the game not working the way it's supposed to, that's where I start to get upset. That's where I start to get upset. Well, fuck it. return home. New Guinea or New Zealand can be its own country. I don't care. I mean, it's literally off the edge of the world. It's just annoying more than anything. I need to get another fleet over here, though. These guys need to get finished repairing. Our problem is we haven't been able to get multiple fleets going at the same time. We keep getting one fleet going, another fleet going, another fleet going, and they keep getting fucked up one at a time because it's a war of attrition, right? Like, they're having their entire fleets already out there, and every time we send a fleet out there, they start getting fucked up over time. So they eventually need to be repaired. Unfortunately, Jessica, I need you gone. Hiroshima, Nagasaki as well. You guys are past your prime. You're just too short a range to be useful. The Raikiris are the ones that are the better ones, and then of course our new cruisers are coming. We got 10 months for all these new cruisers. Nine months again for Mamu. Why is it still at 9 months? I swear to God, this has been at 9 months for 4 months. Am I crazy? I swear the Mamu has been taking like 30 months to freaking fix. Get that shit fixed. Once we get this, we can start to move up in here and start with a naval blockade of some sort. Wait, where did all of our cruisers go from here? Why is there only 3 battleships here? What the hell, man? There was a fleet with these guys. Was it Jess and him? Was that who I just fucking deleted? Because that's real bad if they're by themselves. I give up, man. I'm a lose it. Okay, we have destroyers there. We have destroyers here with the battleship Shogun. Sending these guys out. They're all fucking repairing, man. Send the Hakaze out. At least get them some sort of anti-submarine capabilities. Please. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna lose it. Where are all my ships, man? We have several repairing at Gibraltar, several repairing at San Florent. Also, I'd like to point out that France actually managed to grab their original territory back. They are now whole France again. Very nice. Very nice. Abdullah coming in re-upping for 10 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Welcome to the stream. All right. Oh, there's so much going on. That's so wrong. Okay, we have 2 destroyers here. Are they done? Okay, one of them is. Get that one out there. That'll give us 2 destroyers to help protect us. All right. Meanwhile, next, Abdullah coming in with a $10 SAR. Thank you so much. Spartan, is this game still good in 2024? I still enjoy the game. It has gotten a lot better in the last year. But there's still a lot of little things that drive me crazy about this game. But yeah, I enjoy the game after 4 years of playing it. Also, Mary Toast, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. We're only 18 likes away from 100 likes. Could we make this the 5th straight Ultimate Admiral stream to get 100 likes? I didn't think that was going to be possible tonight, but you guys are real close. Thank you guys so much. Oh my God. Ghost coming in with another $10 with the 10 gifted members. Get some goats in the chat for Abdullah and Ghost, please. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Now we gotta wait for everybody to finish their frickin' ships they're building. Now Clint coming in with 10 gifted memberships with the $10 bomb. Thank you guys. Get some goats in the chat for Clint as well. Good lord, man. You guys are going crazy. Trying to keep me awake? Is that what you're doing? Like I said, I just want to finish this war against Russia here. Because we're so close to capitulating them and getting them out of here. What up, Razvan? Good to see you. I'm doing good so far. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. That is the thing. It's 8:50, or it's almost 8 o'clock. Been streaming for almost 8 hours straight now. And we are officially blockading the Soviet Union. Alright, next month we finish this invasion of Hejaz. We've got a convoy over here again. I'm just going to auto-resolve this. This is probably a terrible idea. Actually, I lied. I'm not going to... This is a terrible idea. I'm doing it. Medium damage to both of them. Nobody was sunk. That's good news. Alright. How close are we? We're there. Okay, politics, Soviet Union naval invasion, Northern Russia, please. I'm going to assume that every time that we've done this, that it's been the one furthest away. So I'm going to assume that they're going to make it this one. So I'm going to go ahead and set these guys to go there in preparation. Normally, this is how it works. Like, if I'm close to this port and I initiate a naval invasion, it will almost always be this port. And vice versa. If I'm close to this port and initiate, then it'll be this port. So hopefully we can knock that out. And hopefully it'll be a really quick war. And this will be the end of Russia. What is the best global XP battleship? I would say probably Massachusetts or Alabama. They're both very, very good. I also like the Azuma, personally. I know it's not a battleship, but it might as well be. It's very good. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us to do at the moment, so... we just gotta wait. Do we have our fleets ready yet? Is there anybody capable of actually moving? Okay, we got 3 destroyers there. Move these submarines out into the open, please. See, now it's showing that Mamu needs crew. Urgh. See what I'm saying? Like it was stuck on 9 months, 9 months, 9 months, and then as soon as it finally finishes, now it says it's low crew. So now watch what'll happen. I go here, I add crew, instantly back to 9 months repairing. I hate it. Fix that shit. Spends 9 months repairing, and then it says it's still 9 months, and then it ends up freaking broken. Every time. Every goddamn time. Anyway, rant over. I knew that was going to happen, though. Called it. All right. Send these 4 destroyers and these to join up with them. So our battleship should be able to clear this no problem. Get them guys together. Do I have anybody else in the neighborhood? Have submarines over here, so let's go ahead and move them out into the eastern. Let's go to the central Mediterranean. Let's look at the Navy for the Italians. They have 35 ships, 18 of which are submarines. 2 battleships, 8 heavy cruisers, 7 light cruisers. They're building 43 more ships, which is a little bit crazy. That's fine. We'll deal with that. I'm assuming our submarines have shown up. No, 5 months. 5 months until we have a whole bunch more submarines. Why are you sitting on top of these Russian submarines? Kill them. That is your job. Kill them. All right, that's everything for the moment. Next turn, we should have Hejaz, no problem. Then we will move that fleet into blockade Italy, because we will have a powerful fleet on the west side of Italy as well as the east side of Italy. What up, Artie? Welcome as well. Tricos, appreciate you dropping in. What is the best tech tree ship for farming global XP? Basically, global XP is just earned over time. There's no like bonuses to it that I know of. So just play whatever ship you're best in. Okay. New Zealand again. Like, I want to actually do something about this, but I can't. Let's try it again and see if it works now. Yeah, see, now it'll let me. But I bet when they get down there, they're going to get stuck again. Well, we'll see. I know they're getting low on fuel now, for sure. 4 submarines caught a lone battleship all by his lonesome. Oh, buddy, if that ain't a dead battleship, I'm just going to lose my mind. How? How does this occur? What, did they ram it? How did we lose 4 submarines to 1 battleship? He doesn't have depth charges. I have so many questions. I mean, we sank the battleship, so that's a good trade, but how? I'm so confused. But that's big, because that's 1 of their battleships gone. It leaves them with 2 more. That was literally my brand new submarines too, wasn't it? That was my brand new Cruiser 2 submarines. You bastards. All right, we did officially grab that. We're going to go ahead and move you guys up here as well. Submarine fight. A wolf pack versus a wolf pack. They have a lot of stealth. Like a stupid amount of stealth. Like a really stupid amount of stealth, but they have no attack. So we should win this if we can detect them. Yeah. It was unfortunate. Hey, look, another lone battleship. Let's go say hello, shall we? Just walk up in there and say hello. All right, we've got these guys together. Where's your fleet? All right, let's go over here. Try to, like, mingle. Dude, France is going crazy over here. France is pissed at Germany. France saw a weakness in Germany and has decided to pounce. Also, the U.S. is getting completely surrounded by France over here. It's what happens when we leave people alive. You're in a protect role. Go sea control. Do something. Just annihilate these guys, please. You little turds. Now, I guarantee if I would have stayed there, this would have been down there. Guarantee it. It's going to take 6-7 months. Of course it is. All right, we'll be up there, no problem. We get this blockade on Italy going, and they're going to have a real rough time. Especially if we set this to invade. And these guys should already be set to invade, but they are not. Set them to invade. Get over here and just annihilate. All right. And with that, what we got for explosives coming up? Advanced shell explosives 2. Interesting. Gun layout. What is this? Advanced bulkhead 9. Big guns. Mark II 20-inch guns. Well, that's fun. What we got coming up here? Super propellers. All right, well, in that case, let's just keep this party rocking. think there's a whole lot more for us to do. What up, Bosco? How's it going? Sorry, Bosco. I'm not playing World of Warships today. Usually play it on Wednesday. I know I wasn't able to do it this week, but I apologize. But I should be able to next week as long as everything goes well. Yeah, we're very close to 100 likes. Only 13 likes away. Swagzilla, how's it going? What up, H-Craft? Welcome to the stream. Sorry it's taken so long. Like I said, I wasn't planning on going this long, but I kind of got sucked into the idea of taking out the rest of the Soviet. So kind of want to do that before I end this. All right, here we have the Kojin, the Hitokoroshi, the Osaka, 3 destroyers versus a lot of shit. This is not the fight that I was actually wanting here. If I'm being 100%. This is like literally the rest of their navy. It's a lot of torpedoes is what I'm seeing. There's a lot of fucking torpedoes. This will be one of those fights where I definitely want to take my destroyers and run out in front and try to get as many torpedoes launched at them as possible. And then our battleships are going to have to try to dodge, but let's be real, with the amount of torps that are likely to come in their direction, dodging is probably not going to be a thing. So, looks like we're about to have us a doozy of a fight. Hey yo, Rocco! Welcome to the stream. I think I'm gonna get up for a minute. I've been sitting for 8 hours straight. Give me just a second, folks. I will get back now that the battle's loaded. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Also, yes, the snow has officially arrived. And I didn't realize it. My front door didn't shut last night when I came in, so the wind blew it all the way open. And I've been sitting here with my front door at least halfway open all night long with the wind and the snow going. And I wonder why my heating bill is off the charts. Alright, here we go. So 8 light cruisers, 7 heavy cruisers, and a battleship versus 3 battleships and 3 destroyers. The problem is, what is our range? I mean, we have 20.6 kilometers of range on this one. We have 23 kilometers of range on that one. And we have 23 kilometers of range on that one. Great, speed up time. Aggressively launch every torpedo you have, please. That is a wall of skill to be remembered. Retreat, smoke up. Battleships, it's all up to you, boys. Let all holy hell rain loose. Better start dodging, because you know damn well the torpedoes are on their way. Shoot the fucking battleship! There's a battleship right next to you, fellas. I know there's a lot of riffraff around, but you just get rid of that little guy that's got the giant guns, please. For the love of God. Priorities, fellas. Burn that man to the ground. The sooner the better. Then we can kill all the fucking riffraff. We gotta get rid of the big fucker one. Everybody else is nothing. Oh, it's been a long time since we've had this much of a slideshow, I ain't gonna lie. That crazy ass battle. Light cruiser walked in front of the battleship, Mr. President style. Okay, down goes the battleship. Now, fuck everything up. Anything that moves is yours. But priorities, please. Dodge torps, please. Down goes the Brindisi. Took some torps. Like I said, dodging torps is basically a foregone, never gonna happen this way. None of these battleships are capable of dodging. They weren't built for dodging. About to take a torp now too. So many fucking torpedoes, man. Not to mention all the guns, but lots of torpedoes. All I can do is just plot a course and pray that the torpedoes miss us. I mean, these are very beefy battleships. They've got very good armor protection. They've got very good torpedo protection. So, like, dodging these torps isn't necessarily needed, but it's definitely preferable to avoid as many as possible. Because torps do hurt. And they do cause flooding. Blow up torpedo! That's at least 2 torps, isn't it? Those torps were literally right on top of each other. Come on, hit the targets, boys. Hito Goroshi doing? Attach. Is your rudder really that bad, Hito Goroshi? It clearly is. Taking a beat down. I mean, most of the shells aren't doing anything. When you're taking this many hits, though, some of them are bound to do something. That is not what I fucking told you to do, god dang it. I told you to follow them. I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore, man. Shit's all kinds of fucked. I don't want to lose Hito Goroshi, but he's not fucking listening. He's got a fucking rudder that's literally, like, worse than the Bismarck's. Like, get the fuck out of the way. This thing's got too long of a reload to be this close to a fucking fight. Okay, you just fucking detach. What is the point of the buttons? For fuck's sake. Alright, Hito Goroshi. Retreat. For the love of God. Kojin. Osaka. You guys are gonna be split up and you're gonna divide and conquer. They're fucking attacking my goddamn destroyers? How the fuck did they catch my... I hate this. I hate everything about this game right now. I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck did they catch my destroyers? I literally told my fucking destroyers to retreat like 10 minutes ago. I hate this godforsaken game sometimes, man. It makes no fucking sense. How the hell did these fucking heavy cruisers catch my destroyers? My destroyers are capable of 38 knots. These guys are capable of 36 knots. And these guys ran down my fucking destroyers? Are you joking? Dude, this has been a fucking disaster, man. As per usual. Like, we should annihilate all of this shit. Like, this should not be a fucking problem. Like, we have the accuracy that we should be fucking up all of this shit. But we're not. And somehow we've got cadet crews again. This game is driving me fucking crazy, man. And here come the fucking infinite ammo fucking heavy cruisers that have all the accuracy you could ever ask for. Able to hit every fucking HE or AP shell that they fire. Can you shoot armor piercing at these guys? I know it's a crazy concept, but it's light cruisers. Your 9-inch gun should tear up a light cruiser with armor piercing. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these light cruisers are built different. Apparently they are. Apparently they've got all the DACA you could ever ask for. They're perfectly accurate. They got 7 gajillion fucking torpedoes. And they somehow managed to survive fucking 1,000,000 rounds of armor piercing from fucking 9-inch guns. It's driving me crazy. Torpedo detonation, obviously. Doing what it's got to do, but the amount of fucking HE we're taking, you're gonna end up getting burnt down. Of course, the heavy cruisers miraculously survive, right? Dangerously low on crew. I swear to God, that torpedo just turned into like 20 torpedoes. Speaking of 20 torpedoes, look at the amount of torpedoes these guys are spamming at us. It's stupid. It's legitimately stupid. How do they manage to launch all these torpedoes without ever fucking hitting each other? It's just an unending swarm of fucking torpedoes, man. Ridiculous. These guys should not be able to fucking be this accurate with all of their guns, plus be as fast as they are, plus have this many fucking torpedoes, and take as many hits as they do. Like, there's gotta be a compromise in their fucking ship somewhere. You can't have everything in the ship. You can't have accuracy, firepower, torpedoes, armor, all that thing, and speed. Like, I find it very difficult to believe that they have all of everything on their side. Like, I find it very fucking difficult to believe. Here it comes again. We can't disengage. We gotta kill them. Or they're gonna kill us by fucking killing our troops. And that's what's about to happen. They'll start hitting some fucking damage. It's just stupid that we can't be more accurate. High capacity fucking 9-inch guns. 16-inch guns for the Osaka. This is a fucking mess. We sank their battleship, so I think that gives us the win, despite us losing a couple of destroyers. As long as our battleships don't fucking die. Hitogoroshi got out of there. Yeah, these super battleships are fucking useless, man. Kojin should be better than it is in terms of killing things, but it's, for whatever reason, it's just deciding to overpin every fucking thing or just do no damage. What a mess. Well, that should be a dead light cruiser. I feel like we're going in circles. You guys feel like we're going in circles? I swear to God, we're going in circles. Oh my God, what a mess. Nuked One, thank you for re-upping for 11 months and for gifting a membership. Appreciate you. We took so much. It's going to take so long to repair these. I think we end up just getting rid of these. Because they're going to want to repair them. They're going to be low on crew. Only 5 likes away from 100. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much. Also, good morning, Capri. And also get some goats in the chat. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. Probably more than 9 months, to be honest. We took a lot of torpedoes. Come on, game. Good God. Should be a lot less shit to calculate. Nuked One with another gifted membership. Thank you so much. Okay, that should have been their last battleship that they had. Alright, let's check real quick. Italy has 1 battleship. They must have built one. 7 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers, 16 submarines. Zenmetsu. I know these guys are going to be hurting. We got 35%, 67%, 58%. Like, these guys are hurting. Hurting. Got a submarine. Sub on sub engagement. They have higher stealth, but we have all the attacks, so. I kind of want to engage these guys. I know that we've damaged some of them. I kind of want to engage them with the Zenmetsu here. See if we can take them out. I know that thing's accurate, and it has good fire or fast firing guns. We'll see. Still not able to push on these guys, despite all of the effort of taking and trying to destroy their transport capabilities. All right, well, naval invasion, we are officially there. That will take 6 more months. Next turn. Prime Shade, how's it going? What if a legendary tier battleship had 12 457mm guns? There will be a legendary tier battleship with 12 457mm guns at some point when Vermont gets here. When Vermont shows up, aka Super Kansas. I just hope it's as accurate as it is on PC, man. If it is, good lord. Yeah. Imagine the Kansas's accuracy by volume at tier 7, except turn those into all being 457mm guns. And you have the Vermont. What up, Nuked One? It's been an interesting week. Not the best week, I'll be real honest. Fight to the end. Zenmetsu, here we go. We need you guys. I think this is going to be one of those where we tell the destroyers to piss off, because they're just going to get yeeted. I would love to drop a gajillion torpedoes into this mess, but that ain't the way my destroyers tend to work. They tend to screw everything up, so. Right on the precipice of 100 likes. We're at 99. Can we get one more like? I've still not gotten my CC back yet on World Warships. But they said it would take a couple of weeks or a couple of months for them watching me. So we'll see. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It'd be nice if it did, because it'd save me a lot of money, I ain't gonna lie. Yay, we did it! What up, Zachary? Good to see you as well. Goats in the chat for all of chat. Oh, we can have salt. We just can't go crazy and like call everybody out. There's a difference. This is also a much more maneuverable battleship. And capable of 31 knots. Oh my God! Clint coming in with the $50 bomb out of nowhere.
5 straight streams of 100 plus likes.
Thank you so much, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Clint. And for all of y'all for knocking out the 100 like goal. Again, 5 straight streams of Ultimate Admiral with 100 likes plus. Thank you guys so much. Knew you guys could do it. It's going to take time to close the distance here, but we're going to try. Using our destroyers to help spot for our long-range battleship is also a thing. Kilometers away from that guy. Let's go ahead and give him the AP and see what happens. I mean, we're landing HE. So if we're landing HE, there's a chance we land the AP. There we go. There we go. Okay, don't get too close, destroyers. It may be almost dead, but it still has a lot of guns. So these guys are 23.5 kilometers away. I mean, that accuracy is pretty friggin' ridiculous. Especially when you consider just looking at the skinny side of the heavy cruisers. Kilometers. I don't know if we're ever going to get close enough to actually use the torpedoes, but as long as we're spotting these guys for this battleship, I feel pretty confident that we'll take them down. And it looks like that heavy cruiser's about to go down. Trudging forward. I like how we got a 19% chance to hit at this range. Like, we're 30 kilometers away. We have a 19% chance to hit. And we're hitting. We successfully built the sniper battleship that we were wanting. Because this thing can snipe. I just got to be careful. If I get too close with those destroyers, they will get melted. Oh god. Speaking of... why suddenly do we only have like a 19% chance to hit? Or a 2% chance to hit? You shooting this guy? Shoot this guy. I feel like if I smoke up, they're just gonna disappear. Ow. Sooner our freaking battleship can finish these guys off, the better. They just switched to shooting at the fucking person that's almost dead. God dang it. Stop fucking up my goddamn destroyers, you little turds! Your bullshit fucking accuracy. Let me guess, he dodged all the torps? Okay, we're officially being shot at by these guys now. I just find it stupid that these guys are this fucking well armed, they're this fast, and yet they have no weakness. They just have no weakness. .66% accuracy at this point. This guy should go down anytime. Two more floods on top of it. But he's a miracle worker. He manages to not get flooded. Except in the like spots that are already flooded, apparently. How can we not hit any other place on his ship except the exact same location? Finally, a new compartment. Is that going to be the one that actually sends him to the bottom? Or are we going to let him continue to be a fucking annoyance to me? Oh, he got his torpedoes away. Shocker. Still alive, though. Now he's dead. Let's try to speed up time, see if we can get Zenmetsu a little bit closer. I would love for these guys to turn around and engage me. I mean, they do have the like numbers advantage and the amount of guns. So you'd think they would try to engage me, but they're being little pansies about it. This is Zenmetsu is one of the battleships with the 20-inch belt. Also has 18.4-inch main deck armor. The core of this ship is made out of steel, period. So I'll just keep shooting AP. Once these little turds want to keep running. I have the range to shoot at them with armor piercing. It's almost 9 hours at this point. We'll just go ahead and end it. That's a victory for us. We only lost 33 crew members as well. What up, Mind Warp? How's it going? Yeah, Cosmo, I'm still at it. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. But thank you so much, Clint, and everybody for your generosity tonight. You guys are crazy. For sticking it out with me. Oh yeah, I've been pretty close to streaming 11 or 12 hours at a time on this thing. It's not impossible. It'll draw you in, man, and then you just keep going and going and going, and next thing you know, another hour's passed and another hour's passed. Have I tried the Tirpitz B? I don't think I have the Tirpitz B. I know I have the Tirpitz. And I have the Bismarck B. Great Britain is trying to take over South America now. Yep, their light cruiser just annihilated our subs. Shocker. Okay. This single destroyer is now by himself. Where the hell did the battleships go? I know they went to a port, but where? Lord have mercy. Bonifacio, Bonifacio, Bonifacio. Okay, so they're all at Bonifacio. Okay, well, in that case, you should probably go to Bonifacio too. Otherwise, you're going to get yeeted. Ho, volare, whoa. Five more months here. We've got to figure out who's getting saved, who's getting like taken out. Okay, I think Osaka pretty much has to be suspended. Hitogoroshi as well. Suspended. Kojin is better than those guys, but it's going to take a while. So go ahead and suspend it. That gets us under our limit. So we got to get all this shit built. Like, all these guys got to get built. Gotta get built. Like I said, 5 more months there. Are these guys capable of getting down there? Oh my god, it's working this time. They're actually going to be able to make it. Nice. Hopefully they make it in time. Next. We've done a couple of 12-hour live streams. We did the 12-hour live streams for World of Warships Legends a couple of times. But I have to break them up otherwise, because if it goes to, I think, longer than 11 hours or something like that, YouTube ends up, like, hiding the stream afterwards. Yeah, I do too. Like I said, most music that gets copyright claimed like that, usually they just steal all the revenue, which I think is stupid. Like, you would think that as a music company or a producer or whatever, like, if somebody uses your music and then, especially if they credit you with it and they link your video and all that stuff, like, that's just free publicity. Like, why go even further and try to take money from them? Like, you make millions and millions and millions of dollars, and you're gonna come in and steal the money out of a small YouTuber. But at least sharing, I can get on board with that. I still think it's dumb. It's free publicity for everybody, so I don't see why it would be a problem, but it is. Alright, Zenmetsu is back again, fighting the same group. Will they actually fight this time? That is the question. What is the TLDR of what has happened the last few hours? Ships go boom. Territory switches hands. Come on, game. Just got my AEP bill for next month. $350 for my next electric bill. Oh yes, all the transports go boom. That is also a thing that did occur. Alright, we're just going to send these guys away. Have them retreat. Send Zenmetsu straight ahead. See if they decide to engage us. Alright, let's open up and get all the guns ready. This ship is much more maneuverable than other battleships recently, so not only is she well armored and got ridiculous guns, she should be able to dodge a lot of the torpedoes sent her direction. We'll rotate around. These guys are like right on the edge of my secondary range. Set the secondaries to HE. Want these guys burnt down as quickly as possible. Sooner the better. Okay, it's one down. Zenmetsu will be the chosen one. Oh, big hit. Love it. These guys thought they were so special with all their craziness. Along came Zenmetsu and just wiped the floor with them. Not so fun when you're the one getting targeted by super hyper accurate guns that are capable of going absolutely through everything. Is it? The finesse or farness. Stop playing with your food. Get rid of it. Another huge hit. flooding opened up. You guys thought you were fancy being able to just overwhelm my destroyers and my light cruisers and my giant battleships with your torpedoes. You're so fancy, don't you? Those secondaries go, baby. That's right. Not only do I have hyper-accurate main guns, I also have hyper-accurate secondaries. I can reach out and touch you. Your reign of terror has come to an end, you little turds. Take all your torpedoes and shove them up your ass. Goes. Next. Such a beautiful sight to watch these little turds get their comeuppance. Not gonna lie to you. I feel like we have taken an absurd amount of casualties for no more damage than we've taken. So from now on, I think we have to run spacious crew quarters. We're already up to 23% casualties, and we've taken like no damage. Should be a dead light cruiser. Little turds actually launched their torpedoes. Yeah, what do you think about that, fellas? You little bastard. His dying wish managed to get rid of the torpedoes. Oof, that was a big hit. That's a lot of flooding. That's a dead cruiser. Get him, Zenmetsu! Fire the guns! There's a lot of flooding. That's his whole ship. He's dead. Oh, it's so good. So good for all you little turds! It was so much fun for you guys to, like, pick on me with all your torpedoes. And your hyper-accurate long-range guns until I discovered the secrets and built my own hyper-accurate guns. Turds. Like, we've only taken a very small amount of damage. We have taken 24.8% casualties. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. You'll love to see it. That'll slow them down, make them easier for us to catch up to. I just love the fact that these guys can't run away. Like, they're trying. They're trying to keep their distance, but I outranged them. Fire the guns! That looks good. Yep, that was very good. Is that a dead heavy cruiser? That's a lot of flooding. I don't know if it's dead, but it's a lot of flooding. Might as well punch a couple of more holes just to make sure. Oh, yep, that'll do it. That's a dead one. Go ahead and switch targets. Ah, this feels so good. What up, Tim? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Legit, good to see you. Morning. Have a good night, Prime. Appreciate you dropping in. Or a good day, I suppose. Alright, we can speed up a little bit. These guys are desperately trying to outrun us. At this point, they're probably begging, like, how the hell can he still shoot us? They are outrunning me. Slightly. All it takes is one hit to cause a flood. And that all changes. These heavy cruisers are capable of doing... Oh, we can't tell. 31 knots. Oh, now the weather comes in. Really? Really, Gabe? Alright, they get away. 103 crew members were lost for us. Somehow that's 24% of our crew. I don't know how that works. But that was a big fight. We'll take it. We'll take it. Morning, Kev. Oh, God. Good morning, Kevin. Neptune literally showed up and caused a storm to allow the Romans to get away. Little turds. But I think it's safe to say that these new battleships have been performing adequately. If there's anything that I would change, it would be to make them a spacious crew quarters so that they're not taking as many casualties for, like, small things. Morning, Andrew. The normal time is noon Eastern time. That's when the normal videos come out, which is roughly 3 hours from now. Alright, and we have a refight. They thought they could get away! And even the game is like, nah, you guys don't get to escape Zenmetsu. Fight it out. See who wins. I place my bet on Zenmetsu. Good morning, LD. Appreciate you dropping in. Spartan, how long until your videos come out to non-members? Like, what's the lead time? And if any are open to non-members, how are they doing in views? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, but like I said, like, I upload my videos like later in the evening, and then when they're scheduled to release at noon Eastern time, US, then that's when, like, members actually get a notification to see them is when I get them uploaded, and then they post at noon Eastern Time US. All right, Zenmetsu, get out there. Look at him, just immediately start running. I just need these to, like, actually pin and cause a flood to slow them down. They're cowards. A whole lot of them. I warned them that they would regret all their bullcrap. They didn't believe me. I hate when they just run, man. There we go, that was a hit. Okay, we hit the other guy, I think. Currently at... what's our range? Range is 31.2 in closing. Not quite. Just try to keep high in the corner on them. Trying to get ahead of them. Switch over to some armor piercing and see if we can't get some hits. There we go. Do we have a 43% chance to hit at fucking 30 kilometers? Talk about busted. I think we found a cheat code. Best part is they're in a division, so because this guy's taking flooding, it's slowing them both down. Try to slow down the lead guy down. God, the fucking blinking, man. Too tired for that blinking bullshit. Game really doesn't like it when I try to like highlight the enemy ship. There we go. That's the hit we needed. That'll slow you down. Now you guys are toast. Good luck. You got no escape now. You thought you could escape. You thought that you could escape, eh? You were wrong. No escape. The gods can't save you this time. Currently at 23 kilometers and closing. Let's keep it going. Steady as she goes. Our secondaries are officially kicking off now. You know you're real fucked when the secondaries start shooting at you. There we go. That'll slow you down, you little turd burglars. Can't run forever. It's gonna die tired. I love seeing the destroyed torpedoes pop up, I'm not gonna lie. One remains! Let's go! Sound the horns, boys! Victory is coming! What up, Joey? Good to see you. Yep, I'm a machine, man. I'm an absolute machine. Just goes to show that I have, like, literally no life outside of YouTube. I go to the gym. Does that count? Does that count as a social life? Zenmetsu, we salute you. Absolute beast mode. Single-handedly freeing the Mediterranean from the Italian torpedoes. Have I made a ship layout like Jean Bart with only all secondaries on the front? I mean, we kind of had a heavy cruiser that had sort of a Jean Bart-esque build. It had all the main guns up front, and then it had some secondaries at the back, and then a crap ton of torpedoes. That design sucked. We've had lots of interesting battleships designed over the years as well. All right. Submarines. Send our submarines out to fight as well. It's probably a terrible idea. That light cruiser will probably murder these subs. Probably should move them the other direction. Maybe just get them over here. You've done your job. Do you care to go over here and murder this light cruiser too? Let's check out the size of the Italian Navy now, shall we? They have 69% Army logistics. Nice. So we are dropping it. But they have a fleet of 15 ships. They have one battleship, one light cruiser, one heavy cruiser. Thank God. No more torpedo spams, you little turds. "12 submarines still exist, though, which is problematic. We need to get rid of them. Just go out here and patrol the Black Sea for us. At least guard the opening. Nobody comes in or out without us knowing. Gibraltar, how we doing? We have the destroyers over there. Could send you guys over here to help start dealing with all this nonsense. I lied, you're not ready yet. All right. Well, in that case, we're doing okay there. Our new new heavy cruisers are 5 months out. Our new light cruisers are 5 months out. Got some repairs going on. Mamu is 5 months out again. Hopefully that finishes for real this time because we need that thing on the ocean. How are we doing up in the north? 4 more months to take the rest of Russia. Beautiful. And we're somehow down to 19% Army logistics again. Lovely. Next. Yep, Jacob, I'm still at it. Also, welcome back, Lady Lex. Yeah, I've had a couple of 12-hour streams, but this is definitely up there. I think the longest we've ever done on Ultimate Admiral was 10 or 11 hours. So this is up there. You're talking about all my videos go to members first. How long until they are public? That's what I'm saying. So when I post my videos, I just immediately like send them they're available to members the moment that I upload them. And they're scheduled for release at noon Eastern time the following day. Depends on when I get the upload uploaded. Some days I get it uploaded really early, so it's, 12 hours maybe before it gets maybe 14. And then some nights I don't get it uploaded till like 6 a.m. So it'd be like 6 hours. I try to be relatively consistent with when I get stuff done, but sometimes it takes a while. Just depends. Boy, that's a lot of stuff that just occurred. All right, so we have 3 more months here till we get the rest of Russia. We've initiated another another land invasion from Kuwait into Iraq. And from Palestine into Transjordania. See if that actually works out. I won't hold my breath. Subs. 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 Oh god. I feel like that's a dead submarine. Okay, they live, but not by much. I don't know how this light cruiser is not getting attacked by my battleship, but, you know, is what it is. All right. Let's see. How's our conquest doing? Did we actually make it? We made it! 8 more months until we succeed to grab New Zealand. For reals this time. Nice. Submarines are commissioning. Beautiful. That'll be a lot of extra firepower for us. In terms of army logistics, doesn't help, apparently. Doesn't help at all. But keep it going. Yeah, it's within a day. Like it's legitimately within a day. So like when you guys see an upload, just know that like at noon Eastern time the following day, or within 24 hours, whatever the next noon Eastern time is, that's when the video will go live to everybody else. I do try to keep them relatively consistent on my uploads because I have a tendency to procrastinate. So a lot of times what you'll see is I'll end up recording a whole bunch of games in one night, and then I will narrate them for the day that I'm going to use them. So like I narrated the video for today last night and edited it and everything, and then uploaded it and scheduled it for today at noon. But you guys that are members get to see it like as soon as it gets uploaded. That's a new feature that they added where I can still schedule it for release at a specific time, but also let members see it first. Make it longer. That's what she said. Oh, God bless America. I gotta end this stream at some point soon. Hurry up and capture Russia, for the love of God. I want to end this stream. Two more months. Just 2 more months. All the submarine fights. This is bad for us. Yep. Hey, at least we damaged it. That's a thing. Submarines. Hey, we sank one. Nice. Submarines. Sank another one. We're slowly eating into their freaking submarines. Little turds. Alright, how we doing over here? Seems like we got some tonnage. I thought that we, like... Okay, it's suspended. That was not crazy. The South Atlantic. I forgot Tekaku's ready. Of course, it needs crew. Oh, no, its crew's fine. Do we have any destroyers down here? We have submarines. It's a bit sketchy, but I'm going to send them up here. Send him to a place that's got destroyers. Send him to Gibraltar. Shouldn't take too long to get there. What are you? Light cruiser? Alright, let's go invade the Adriatic, please. Alright. Yeah, keep it going. What up, Jay? Rich? It's snowy, wet, and cold. Windy as well. Go for the 13 hours? I can't, my dude. It will literally hide the stream. So I can't. It's been a doozy of a stream, though. I'll give you guys that. Next month, Russia capitulates. Let's go. All these freaking submarine fights. Good lord. Subs. T-69, we didn't sink it. Sank another one. Damaged, but not sunk. Okay. Can we break into the Adriatic? We cannot. Oh, keep trying to get closer. Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer? What up, Liam? What up, Torch? Welcome back. I'm a crazy person. I need to get me something to eat when I leave here. Actually, I won't. I'll be going to bed. As soon as I finish this stream, I'm gonna drop dead on the bed. I ain't gonna lie. And we can officially have 6 submarines in a fleet now. That's fun. Our wolf packs grow. And we have gained northern Russia. It's all ours! How's Russia not capitulate? I think they have to wait till the next turn and then they'll capitulate. Alright. You immediately head to the freaking Mediterranean. Get to the Mediterranean as quickly as possible. This is not a fleet either, or this is not a port either, because I can't do anything about that, so they should capitulate because they have no ports left. And then our government should immediately declare on that ungoverned territory, hopefully. What a stream it has been. We lost our sub. They did too. Frig. I'm just auto-resolving this. Heavy damage to their light cruiser. Submarines. Sank another one of theirs. Alright, let's see. Did we actually capitulate them? I don't think they have any other, like, oddball territories. Yep, they're gone. They're gone! No more Russia! Only Japan! What up, Godzilla? Hey, more oil. Isn't that nice? Could always deal with more oil. Um, you know what? I will give $14.5 billion to the needy people. Because I'm so nice. Oh no, Italy, you're not we're not done with you. Sorry. You thought we were done with you, didn't you? I'm sorry, but that's not the case. Sank 2 of them. Damaged the rest. Italy thought we were done with them. Isn't that cute? After all the dumb bullshit that I've had to put up with because of Italy, you thought we were done with you, Italy? Everybody canceled their alliance with the Soviet Union. It doesn't exist anymore. There's no canceling. It just does not exist. Okay, they're already here. It shouldn't take us, what, 3 months to get here? Maybe 4? God, now all we need is our country to invade Siberia and Russia and finish this. No more border gore. Put an end to all the border gore. I mean, we still have some border gore down here, but that's to be expected. But all of this will be us, which is incredible. But wait, how close are we to getting New Zealand now? 4 months. All right, we'll finish New Zealand and then we'll call it. Next turn. I'm at 9 hours and 37 minutes currently streaming. We'll finish the New Zealand conquest and then we'll call it. Come on. Build the ships so we can finish this. The Austro-Hungarian Empire is now threatening us for war. Well, I mean, we already have the fleets there, so our patience is over. You want a peace? We'll give you a peace too. I ain't scared. Turns out people are not very happy with us, like, just pushing everybody out of the way. I don't know why. Heavy cruiser Carlo III with 15 transports again. I really want to auto-resolve this, I'm not gonna lie. Just auto-resolve it. Yeah, we sunk it. Beautiful. Sank 7 of the 15 transports as well. We did lose 2 destroyers, but it is what it is. We can replace them. I just don't feel like doing another battle tonight. Just want this over. Want it over. Just trying to finish up. Just keep an eye. Still have 5 destroyers there. How we doing here? Oh, our shipbuilding capacity is perfect. Beautiful. All right. Unsuspend all of these big, nasty battleships that need to be erased from existence soon. Or at least put as museum ships and never looked at again. All right, that should be everybody that was... Nope, I lied. Hitogoroshi didn't get resumed. There we go. Get that resumed. I thought that was the first one that I clicked. Okay. So that is all the light cruisers and heavy cruisers coming online. That's going to be big for us. They are Davao, Davao, Sevastopol, Tallinn, Bonifacio, and Sevastopol. So we're going to have quite a few ships in the near future that are capable of helping with this war against the Austros. How are we... Okay, they have 112 ships. A lot of those are small, probably torpedo spammy. They have 5 battlecruisers and 3 battleships, so respectable there. Good luck. 40% Army logistics as well, so we shouldn't have any troubles there. We're up to a 21% Army logistics now. All right, well, where were we? We were waiting for this, right? Let's see where we're at. 3 more months. That is only an 82% chance to succeed for some reason. Should be a... I'll take 82%. Like, it's gotta happen, right? Next. Yeah, France has kind of gone crazy while I've been fighting everybody. They've reclaimed a lot of their own land and then gone even further. At least the United States has kind of learned their lesson to kind of stay there, keep their nose away from us. Like, keep their nose out of our business. It only took one war with the U.S. for that to happen. What up, Daddy Dog? How's it going? Really hoping that we can speed through this real quick. Get this last couple of turns done so we get this conquest of New Zealand. Maybe we'll park those ships in port there and mothball them in New Zealand as museum ships. So that centuries down the line, people will know that Japan owns New Zealand. Yep, Soup, I have. I've been streaming all night. But it'll be over soon if this game ever stops building ships. God, come on, game. Stop building ships for the love of God. Why is it that every country in the entire game has to build all their ships at the same time? Like, relax. Oh, no. I don't want that right now. I don't want that right now. France, you're going to have to chill. That's a lot of money to give them, but hopefully that'll make them relax for a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to fight France right now. Like, if I fight France, I need to fight France. I don't want to be fighting France, Italy, and Austro-Hungary at the same time. This is bad. Withdraw. Withdraw. Shit. I don't want my destroyers going to just fight their entire fleet. That seems like a terrible idea. France is whooping Germany's ass right now. Probably dead. Yep. Submarines up here. Our subs versus their subs. We have way better stealth and attack. These subs should die. But they didn't. Sorry, guys. Starting to get a little dry. 82% chance to succeed. Still not making any progress, are we? On these. Let's go ahead. We've done our business against these guys. I think we go ahead and end the war with Italy. It's no guarantee that that's going to end right now, but let's hope that it does. Because I want to bring these guys into the Adriatic if we can. They have some subs up here in the Black Sea. Go up here and investigate, please. Like, we have the ability. Like, I don't know why we can't go in here. Okay, we can. Okay, then go. Get up in there. You guys should go ahead and move in there as well. If they don't have any outlets up here, so it's just this region. Right? Like, as far as I know, they don't have anything anywhere else. So Austro-Hungary will be our next area that we are paying attention to. Move in over there. All right, conquest, how we doing? 2 more months. Yeah, 50K is getting very, very close. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Like, we made such a huge push in December. And have carried it into January so far. To put it into perspective, we have, in the last 28 days, over 540,000 views. Like, we've been doing really well on the channel. I've had some really good content. I've also hit some new things that people seem to be enjoying. So, pretty happy. War continues with them. United States wants to be an ally. Problem with an ally is they tend to have other peoples. But having the U.S. as an ally right now wouldn't be the worst idea, especially if we end up going to war with France. Um... Yeah. I think we can go to be an ally with the US. Withdraw. I don't know why our destroyers are going in by themselves. There we go. This would be a fight. This is the Zenmetsu class battleships, the Nagai Rishi and the Oyasumi. Good lord. With 2 light cruisers to help them, but I would likely send the light cruisers away. Just because I'm pretty confident that that would end poorly. So let's go. We'll send the destroyers and the light cruisers away and let the battleships do what they gotta do. What up, M. Dottie? How's it going? You're from Corinthos? Near Sparta? Nice. It's awesome. It's gotta be interesting growing up in an area that's like has such rich like history. Like where I'm from, we have history, but it's nothing along the lines of like the ancient Greeks, the ancient Romans, and all of the craziness that you guys have over there. That's so awesome. Yeah, I didn't really want this battle, but we'll take it. This would be a good place to end, I think. We get this battle done and we'll take the conquest in New Zealand and be done. Been a heck of a stream. Here we go. 2 battle cruisers, 8 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 16 destroyers versus 2 battleships, 2 light cruisers, 6 destroyers. Now obviously I'm going to be using our battleships for the most part. I may keep the light cruisers there to help with the riffraff. So we'll have the light cruisers join up with the battleships. But the destroyers, they just need to go until they get speed up time. It's official that they have enough stuff out there to cause the lag, and down goes 2 ships. Oh, I love it. I love these battleships, man. They're so accurate. So far, so good. This is like shooting fish and oh my god. I should have guessed. Dodge storms, boys. Dodge storms. double all the way back across. Get back in line. Dodges. This is where being able to maneuver your battleship comes in a lot more handy. Like, you guys have seen how those big battleships that we made were just too big. We cannot control them to dodge all these torpedoes and stuff. They're literally sitting ducks when it comes to all this torp spam. These battleships are much more capable. Not only are they super accurate, they're able to deal with the riffraff, they can also dodge all the torpedoes relatively easily. I bet the Austro-Hungarians sue for peace after this battle. This is horrific loss of life for the Austro-Hungarians. Right, let's try to keep our distance a little bit. Getting a little too close. I don't like having them being able to shoot us back. I prefer to keep our distance and be able to shoot them without them shooting us perfectly. We did just lose our commander, unfortunately. Everybody back there is doing just fine. Out 16, 13-inch guns, firing very quickly and very accurately. Not to mention all of the 6-inch guns that we have. It's pretty substantial. Shit. Dodge shorts. Turn in, slow down. In a fair fight. I don't want these guys being able to just pick their shots. We have the ability to dictate this engagement, win with minimal losses. Is our goal. We're trying to reform the line. This has gone spectacularly well so far. I don't think this is what the Austro-Hungarians had in mind when they thought that they were going to pick a fight with us. Like shooting fish in a barrel, boys. mean, we have legitimately been at war for majority of this entirety campaign. So, like, we don't remember what peace is like. So when everybody's like, yeah, I want to fight you too, we just go to the next war. Like, we just like, okay, whatever. You want to fight us, we'll fight you too. Another heavy cruiser goes down. Getting rid of the riffraff. Almost not fair, isn't it? Sad part is they can't even shoot back anymore. I mean, the battle cruisers keep lobbing shells in our direction a little bit. But these heavy cruisers can't even fire at us. We have completely obliterated their will to fight. What up, Scott? Real Yeti? Appreciate you dropping in. Water Draw, good to see you as well. Yeah, all you see is boom booms. Yeah, it's basically what's happening. The entirety of the enemy fleet has been wiped out. There's a few stragglers here, but we're working on it. I wish that this wasn't foggy, because then we would have even better visibility to see these guys, and you guys can see a little bit more what's going on. Basically, oh yeah, these are so old, man. They got a lot of guns. They're so old. They had no chance in this fight. Alright, let's close the distance a little bit here. They have a lot of guns. So do I. Mine are a heck of a lot more accurate. Still shooting? They're getting low on armor piercing. Alright, they'll have plenty of HE to shoot at the heavy or the battle cruisers. See their ships, like it's legitimately just seeing the damage counters go up until they sink. They're just constantly hitting the ships. Designs are so old, they're like 25 knots top speed, so we outspeed them even with our ridiculous battleships. Even if they wanted to get away, they can't. little bit closer here. Part of the problem is we keep switching back and forth between who we're actually shooting at. We're not finishing people off. We need to just finish off the people. We'll just target the same person here. Get rid of them. They got more torpedoes out there. I don't want to be evil. Definitely don't like the flood to death. I'll give them that. Okay, down goes the heavy cruiser. To the next heavy cruiser. Heavy cruiser, and then it's just the battle cruisers, which I feel like will go down really quickly once we actually start to target them. Come on, finish off the heavy cruiser. Flooding to death here. Case. Punch a few more holes in it to make sure. Alright, and now focus the battle cruisers, please. It is time. Flood. Yeah, I don't think these guys have much of a chance either. Let's take a look at this shit before we sink them. Yeah, these are very old battle cruisers as well. Yeah, you're just hopelessly outmatched. Why would you guys pick a fight with me? Why would they pick a fight with me? Like, they wanted this war, I didn't want this war. Why the hell would they want to fight me? Surely they've seen what we've done. Did they think we were weak? Down goes the first one. And then there was one, folks! We're actually causing flood with our 6-inch guns. Firing HE. Yeah, these guys never stood a chance. This might be the single most lopsided battle in modern history. We've had some of these back in the day, but not for years. This has been extremely one-sided. Morning, Ender. Appreciate you dropping in. We lost a total of 210 crew members. They lost 17,000. What an absolute... Oh my God. 17,000 Hungarians are gone. Lord have mercy. 28 vessels have met their fate. They earned 124 victory points. We earned 24,000. That was a beatdown. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't pick a fight that you can't win. The New Mexico class of 3 U.S. battleships was constructed during 1915 to 1919 and incorporated the technological concepts that were first introduced in the Nevada class. New Mexico, Idaho, and Mississippi featured the all-or-nothing armor scheme, oil fuel engines, and 4 triple 14-inch guns. All of them had geared steam turbines except the lead ship of the class, which was the first to use the electric drive propulsion. The New Mexico class was the fully modernized and fought in World War II, sorry. There you go. The more you know. Also, I knew Idaho was a freaking New Mexico. Blip told me, what is it, the heat wave? Which one is it that's the Idaho in-game? But anyway, he was like, it's not a New Mexico, it's the Idaho. It's a New Mexico class battleship. Idaho was a New Mexico. Oh, look, they want peace. Shocker. Should we give them peace? That is the question. Yeah, Primal, that's the one. You're right. It was Primal. Heatwave was the Japanese one. I'm really thinking about fighting to the end and just putting a stop to all these little turds. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we're gonna fight to the end. They wanted this fight. They gotta deal with the consequences. We didn't pick this fight. They did. They picked this fight. They will live with the consequences. All right. Because of what it is, let's go ahead and merge these two fleets. Wait, cancel. Let's bring you in and merge. Let's go ahead and go for the Albania question mark. Yeah, let's go for Albania first. Are we not close enough to Albania? Durazo. Am I crazy? These are all Italy provinces. Why is it not showing here? This is clearly controlled by Italy. Screw it. Move in. Well, we'll hold. We'll hold for now. Submarine. Fight. They took a little bit of damage, not much. And then how are we doing over here? 82% chance still. We should have this next month. Next turn. We can take their ports, and we can probably quickly eliminate the Austro-Hungarians. Because I'm pretty confident we just wiped out the majority of their navy. So taking their ports shouldn't be that difficult. And we are officially blockading the Austro-Hungarians as well. Germany, I'm sure you are. You can go fuck yourself. You made your bed, now you gotta lie in it. I wanted to be... Okay, withdraw. Why can I not withdraw from this fight? These destroyers are capable of 36.9 knots. Their battleships or their light cruisers are 37 knots. Battle cruisers are 29 knots. These are actually better battle cruisers than we just fought. How'd they get up here? They don't even have a port up here. They must have just drove up here. I guess we gotta fight and then run. What up, Sawyer? I mean, there's got to be some footage of them sinking the Bismarck, right? I feel like the British would have recorded that. I mean, there was footage of the hood exploding, so surely there's footage of the Bismarck getting shot to shit. I personally would love to see that video. I hate having to wait for this just to know that I'm just going to run away immediately. I mean, I could just run at them, drop a crap ton of torpedoes and run, but I just feel like that's a terrible idea. There are pictures, but not really any film of it. That's crazy. I would have thought there'd be film of that. We have a lot of torpedoes here, but this is not the time. I know damn well they ain't shooting at me already. Let's check these guys out though. They're already damaged. These are more modern. You know what? I can't pass this up. I gotta try. There's no guarantees. Let's not stay in a straight line and allow them to flap the crap out of us. Currently at 15.8 kilometers. Should have... Oh, these are only 18-kilometer torps. Oh no. I have made mistakes. You know what? I will settle for something else. Just launch all of those torps. Okay. run. We just sent a boatload of torpedoes into the swarm of ships. Surely we can hit something. They've detected them. These must be an older class of destroyer or something. Or they haven't been refitted. That's a possibility as well. Surely we can hit something. There we go. There we go. Let the chaos continue. Let's go. Oh my god, we just annihilated that fleet. We were like, we were trying to run away, and they wouldn't let us, so we just did what we gotta do, which is to turn around and dump all the torps and run. Next time, they'll think about things before they decide to pick a fight with somebody, huh? Look at that formation, though. That is pretty sick, I ain't gonna lie. It's like a V for flying V. We're the Mighty Ducks. Yeah, have Rodney have the torpedoes. Alright, look at us. That's a victory. We sank 2 ships, 2 light cruisers. Very nice. And damaged another. Take that. No losses on our side. Inigo Campioni, or Campioni, was an Italian naval officer who served with distinction during World War I and received the War Merit Cross. During World War II, after the fall of Mussolini, he refused to serve the Axis powers and joined the Italian resistance, which eventually caused his capture and execution by the Germans. Well, didn't know that, but the more you know. Come on, game. Hey, we got New Zealand. Woo! All right, boys. Park your freaking ships right there in the port. You will be at Christchurch. We have a submarine engagement somewheres. Oh, it's up here again. We've also engaged directly on land. Light damage, but not able to sink them. Okay, you guys are crazy, but while we do appreciate it, I think we need to send you guys to a port. Boy, they are just not letting us get back into our area. Let's move down here for a minute. let these guys move. We have these new heavy cruisers here. We have 8 submarines as well. Let's move those submarines out. Remember, we can have 6 of them in a thing now. See if our submarines can't put a damper on their spirits. Probably won't, but it's worth a shot. Kronstadt, 4 subs. Riga. There we have some folks. Forgot you guys even existed, to be honest. Battlecruiser South Dakota. The New York. Oh, this is all freaking United States ships. I was like, who are these guys? These, like, New York, South Dakota? Like, I don't remember these guys. Cleveland, Columbia? You know, we gave them a friendly port and they're taking advantage of it. Maybe come out and slap them around a little bit. Who are the United States fighting with right now? We need to know this because it's going to be a problem for us. They're currently only fighting the Austro-Hungarians, which is perfect, but they're also almost at war with the Italians, which is also perfect. So, perfect alliance for us right now. Makes sense. Enemy of our enemies and all that. Should also help us with the wars in terms of land battles. At least the ones against the Austro-Hungarians. Once they go to war with Italy, then we'll be able to get some assistance with these as well. But the Italians and the Austro-Hungarians are working together now. I see what they're doing. I see what you're doing, you little turds. Don't worry. I'm gonna do you real good. All right, Albania, can we please attack Albania? Why is Albania not showing up in this list? That is crazy. Fine. Move forward. I want you guys deep in the Austro-Hungarian Empire then. Let's grab Croatia. You've got to be kidding me. Would you move forward? Like, it won't let me any deeper in here because of all these ships existing, but it won't let me attack them either. So let's go ahead and make sure we invade. I want to be knocking out all of the transports for these 2 countries. We have such a huge power projection advantage. But I'm going to call it there, guys. It's been a heck of an episode. We have done a lot of work in this episode. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys. And as always, if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Christopher Hill coming in re-upping for 39 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Get some goats in the chat on our way out for Christopher Hill, please. And thank you guys so much for all your generosity and support. Love you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend.